Okay. I am aware that yesterday my stream apparently at some point cut out. Not that I could do anything about that. That looks like it's working. That's working. Okay. We have the wall of light here. Cannot be opened at this moment. The eradication of Black Sally. Before Slackjaw ran the excerpt from Popular Story of Crime and Daring by Jules Robin in the City Watch. Before Slackjaw ran the streets in the Distillery District, there was no boss more ruthless, violent, or dedicated to squeezing the average citizen for coin than Black Sally. Like so many from Morley, she was pale-skinned and green-eyed, with hair as black as the void. They say that she started young, and as a girl she'd stun a man with her looks, coming upon him in an alley, then smile a one-sided smile and suddenly run him through with a knife. She'd have his money and be on her way before he breathed his final breath. As a boss, she was worse, ruling over the meanest street gang Dunwall had seen up to that time. Her operation touched everything from shipping to prostitution. She even had a racket going with the Bakers Guild, a finger in every pie indeed. One man, Watch Captain Jules Robin, made it his mission to stop her, and kept the case going for half a decade. Black Sally met her end when Robin had his men light smoke fires and barrels near the warehouse before she hid during the day, and she and her gang rushed into the streets, terrified the building was burning. Captain Robin and his staff officers threw nets over them and ran them all through with a blade and pistol shot. Let's figure out how I want to tackle this. They're seeing me still. Really? I didn't give myself enough time to fully recover. I don't want to risk throwing it in front of them. They're gonna notice though. That won't kill him, right? He's still unconscious in there, yeah. I suppose it's not my fault if the trash compactor gets him. There go a lot of rats. Note to Sergeant Hayburn. Sergeant Hayburn, at the wall of all the wall of light components have been delivered to your station, and I expect it to be functional before midnight. You've also been provided with several spare wear oil tanks should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control, Captain Cornell. I'll take the spiritual remedy. Oh, fuck. That really wasn't what I meant to do. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. I didn't mess up. I don't know what you're talking about. Gosh darn it. Oh, so that's what it means by that. I was about to say, there's no way they noticed me. Huh? I take back. Did he notice me? Seriously?
He always eats very well, even as his wife and child grow thin.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area. When a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business, be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
Already know about that, already know about all that. Okay. That's a corpse. Oops. It's hard to tell exactly what I'm looking at with this dark vision on. Okay, I'm back where I wanted to be. Can I enter the Galvani office? I can. I'll save over this. They'll hear that.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
Most likely.
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says it breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good again.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear Telly's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
I need to be careful. Travel to Pandesia. The men I sent out are good sailors. No doubt half of them have cut their teeth on the rascally pirate ships spawned in the Circonan archipelago. Or they were, I should say. Half of them died before we sighted the broken red cliffs welcoming those who would visit the far continent, as it is called. Sickness, infighting, poisoned by a school, or would one say a flock, of small fish that fly over the waves like birds, landing in the hundreds across the deck, pricking any that touch them with poison quills. 2 thrown overboard by gusting demon winds. The quiet Tivian navigator simply dead in his bunk, wrapped in his white furs, eyes wide with terror. Few have crossed the ocean, and the distance to Pandesia is greater than most would imagine. More died climbing the cliffs, and now with but a handful, I stand looking across the great expanse of land that exists. My allies are frightened, for this is beyond them. And now their captain is dead too, stung by something that resembles a prairie mole, but reacted with great apoplectic outrage when handled. So it falls on me to lead the team. Sorry, double check to make sure everything's working. Seems like it. Ooh, that caused it to lag.
Bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress. What will I do now?
I have to do a test.
What?
Never mind. Yeah, she would be hostile. So only the people on the streets are not hostile then. Actually. I missed. Come on. I apologize. It's important to take out the people that can take me out first. There's too many rats down there. I need to be careful.
Did you say your sister was? Please, not now.
That one is different from the other dude. Fuck! They're on the prowl. You all missed the rats.
Next time, we know you're here. We'll find you.
I need to... Is there a way to get rid of the tutorial stuff? Because it is no longer helping. It is now just getting in the way. Yes, please turn that off. Thank you.
He's slippery. Check everywhere. Call out if you see him. He won't stay hidden for long.
I just need to refresh that.
Run, man.
This is ridiculous. Stupid rats.
That was close. There we go. The rats are all in here. That's troublesome. Of course, I don't want to risk them getting killed. So I need to get the sleeping guys upstairs. I believe I got everybody. That's just bread. I can't see valuables, can I? No. That is a lot of rats, though. Is there... It looks like there might be stuff I want. Feeding log. 4th day, month of wind. Assorted human remains, strong appetite. 10th day, 1 bag, Tivian pears, bruised and rotten, rats uninterested. 11th day, 1 tin potted whole meat eaten. 3rd day, human torso, no trouble finding corpse parts. 17th day, no feeding, aggression increased. Incident of cannibalism. 20th day, incident with previous maid servant. Will withhold feeding until 1st day, month of darkness. Let's go ahead and save real quick. And I can kill off the rats. I can't let them go feasting. Ow. Well then, I did not mean to use that, but no big deal. Customs and food of Morley. Excerpt from a traveler's journal. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my favorite years in our smaller cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. There, in this capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Sarkanos, Tivia, and finally Morley, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Esterman. Perhaps like Terrain and Dunwall, I suffered from being excessively cultured, but I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I will explain why I found the Festival of Churners to be tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why their renowned jellied ox tongue is something I will be struggling to forget for many years to come. So then, I managed to make it so nobody died from the rats. I already read that. So the question is there anything in the pantry that would be of use to me? Medicinal herbs. That would appear to be all. Couple rats I'm not afraid of. The third scripture. Excerpt from the work detailing of one of the 7 scriptures. Restrict the restless hands, which quickly become the workmates of the outsider. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade. For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. Avoiding the rat plague. Excerpts from Government Protocol on Disease Practices. Much of the public still harbors false beliefs related to the plague. It is not true that the bile from river crust will protect against contraction of the disease, nor is it true that crushed Morley orchids act as a remedy. Though it is speculated that both of these ingredients are used in both Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy, consumption of these products before exposure to the plague constitutes the only known means of resisting the disease. Further, the Abbey of the Everyman warns against superstitious practices. Not only is it ineffective to burn 2 hagfish and a cat together, inhaling the vapors while chanting the names of the plague dead, but it is also considered heresy by the overseers and will be met with the full measures of the Abbey's law. Tell your neighbor and practice these things yourself. Tell your neighbors and practice these things yourself. Avoid contact with the infected. Consume your ration of elixir daily, preferably in the morning, and report anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Everyone must work together to stop the spread of the dreaded contagion. Offensive man, high crimes under scripture of high oversee the municipal laws of the city, watch of Dunwall, and the edicts of our brave Lord Regent in times of peril. Nothing I can take. Oh well. I don't believe there was anything up here. I read the travel to Pendicio, right? Yeah. There's a room back here. A master bedroom, I take it? Oh, then I can attempt to get an achievement done real quick. That didn't work. That's disappointing. Yeah, I guess I should have figured that one work. I don't know how you get that achievement then. How do I don't know how to... I don't know how to oh, I can access it through... Oh, it's T. Okay. Dr. Galvini's journal. I've been invited to the soiree at the Boyle estate. Of course, I won't attend. The 28th day of the 7th month, the month of high cold, is the day I met Anton Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tivian Red. Of course, a simple shot to the head would work with that. Nothing up here, doesn't look like it. Ooh, that's metal. I thought that was stone. Wait. Never mind, that is stone. Ignore me. Dear Miss Benton, Dear Miss Benton, when cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. Sorry. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Galvani. P.S. Since I'll be out of the city for a few days, I've left next week's pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me for the remainder next week, of course. Take that. Not sure why the room is red. He definitely gutted stuff here. Galvani Academy notice. Galvani, the latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting Fossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city, poor bastards. Sorry you have to I can't read. Sorry you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionists should be celebrated. Revered, even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember, it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore. Procurement Clerk and Provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, South Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague since so few come and go here, and we've got quite the stock of Tivian brandy. Oh, my bad. A bull rat feet. I don't know who knocked that over. Who did that? Who dared to file this lab work? I don't suppose there's anything of value here. Well, that was easy to find. Plague rat viscera. Why would I want plague rat viscera? How does that benefit me in any way? Sewer capacity in the month of net. Excerpt interview attached to a formal report by City Work Crew 17A. I've been asked to tell the I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works is clogged with trash from the catch, pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We got to get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. And it ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years, and I ne'er seen one of them come below, except to measure will it hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crust. Moved into the works. We hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up, and we all climb up fast. No other choice. Rat behavior and extermination. Excerpt from a series of interviews with street worker by Rat Catcher Lita. Used to be he'd go out with a bag, a stick with the nail in the end, and catch as many rats as he could in a night. The city watch paid by weight. My husband Benjamin and I mostly worked alone, and we got by. If we found a place where the rats were real bad, sometimes we'd hire a crew of street brats to work with us. The younger ones who didn't make trouble. We'd pay them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different, meaner and bigger and a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they'd turn and the swarm would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times down in the sewer. The bites hurt afterwards, but it was the sounds they made that stayed in your dreams at night. It got more dangerous, and the City Watch started paying better, but that didn't last long, because after a while, too many people had been stripped clean, trying to fill up a bag. One slip, and they'd be all over you, gnawing and trying to chew down to the bone. That's how I lost poor Benji.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its
Is it?
size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Interesting theory. The rat plague. Excerpt from a natural philosopher's notes. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands, giving their rapid digestion. Wait. I believe I've already read this. Yeah, I've already read this. That's not helpful. I don't know why I wanted the rat viscera. I don't see how that helps.
The abbey is dark, its doors are locked, and no more.
The Leviathan Sorrow. Excerpt from a report on a treatise banned by the Rude Shore Trade Council. Little is known of Pecati, credited with this series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. While he is gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the empire. Number 1, enslavement. On the breeding and husbanding of whales versus hunting the beast in the wild. After a natural and free life cycle, Picardy offers no solutions for where these massive, malevolent creatures might be pastured. 2, dissolution. Laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Picardy actually uses the term families. 3, harmony. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what is in reality the great and terrible oceans that ever threaten to swallow us. It includes argument on the gentle nature of the brutes, a notion refuted by seamen who return to shore wide-eyed with tales of the whale's savagery. 4, disruption. Here Picardy is on his weakest footing, issuing up feverish warnings against the displacement or transference of natural beasts from their native environments.
Sermons. The overseers have taken to the streets.
Oh, that's a toilet seat? Okay.
Can you hear the two crying out in the dark?
No, I can't.
The fingers of the city. They devise new ways to tame the elements. Not so long ago, Dunwall was a proud city. Is it the month of harvest? Time has lost all meaning.
Is it the month of harvest?
Me that I know such things. Listen, I can hear their every thought.
Can
I
you?
am not alive, nor have I received the gift of death.
Dark.
I can feel the great age ending.
Can you not read the minds of unconscious people?
They are burning ways.
Yeah, I know that much. There's a safe here. There wasn't anything that... Wait, there might have been something that hinted at it. There was not. Not that I'm aware of, actually. Books wouldn't help me. I don't want to look it up, but I'm gonna... Wait, this... Let me check something. I want to look around a bit more before I jump to this conclusion, but I'm gonna have that page up just in case. There's gotta be something here. Leviathan Sorrows is not it. Do I have anything? Dr. Galvani's journal. 28th. Of course I wanted to. 28-7. With that? Hold on. That's the only clue that I had. The only clue that I have. $28.7 would it be? Okay, yeah, that is it. That's all? Okay, that was some... I was about to say, there's like no hints, but I guess his favorite day would make sense as a good hint. Um. Oh, fuck!
Someone help me out! Bess, where did you go? Oh, I'll find you.
That's not good. I am very glad I didn't accidentally lure the guards in there. I didn't check behind me.
You got lucky.
Did I get lucky? I feel like I got unlucky.
We got a prowler on the loose.
That wasn't what I wanted.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague.
Assassin's waiting to choke you out. There's a lot of rats that way, so I need to not head down there yet. That would end poorly. There's the last guy. That deals with them. Is that a gunshot? That's like a door, right? No, it's a very dark... Well, I guess it is a door. But it's very dark there. I could easily hide if need be. There are people here. I did not mean to drop that far. That's an ouch. It's that guy. Let's go ahead and save. Not what I meant to do, but doesn't hurt, I suppose. A thug, huh? This many rats is definitely a problem. need them to retreat. Will you cease? That is a lot of rats. I'm just trying to see if there's anything back here. There's a rune there, wall of light up ahead. Okay. Ow! Ow! I can't see down this alley that well. Even with dark vision. There's nothing back here. That's just a waste of time. I suppose if I was killing people, that's where I could dispose of bodies. There's gotta be a way up onto that roof. Or actually... Ouch. That wasn't a good idea, I suppose. No, I can make that. Come on, let me up. I didn't quite let it go all the way back up. Oh well. The rune is inside there. Easy enough.
Stupid god. Oh, you gotta run. That's it.
Sleeping on the job. Naughty. Crap. I didn't do that. Yo, watched, I didn't do jack. That wasn't me. Wait, I don't even know if this dude's hostile. Hey, buddy. He's not. I choked him out for no reason. Oh, there's a back route here.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Look like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Hey, you! Come over here. Where? Gotcha! Come on! Let's knock this guy out!
There we go. And that deals with them.
Chance you'll share your food with me tonight? You're such a chump.
Fuck. I was not expecting them to suddenly move out like that. I meant to grab! I didn't hold F. What does that one give me here? Oh wait, oh yeah, that just, I see. Jump height increased less damage and overall movement speed. That'll be more useful in the long run. I think I shall get my bad, not vitality, agility. Confiscated rune. Corporal Meadows. We found the strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. Actually, I should probably hide him better. They'll see him from a long distance. There you go. Boo 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 boo. Don't worry, buddy, I gotcha. Oh wait, he's not.
Dump you in the river.
I apologize. I messed up. I didn't realize the way he was looking. I wasn't paying close enough attention. But apparently it works out. Thank you, Sleep Darts, my fallback tool on whenever I mess up. I could probably ghost. Getting the ghost achievement's gonna be a righteous pain, but I could probably do it. I wouldn't do it on stream. It would be a long process. I don't want to ring the alarm bell. How do I... Where's the rewire tool? I don't know how to rewire the dang thing. That's not helpful. Oh. I don't want to waste it. I knocked out all the guards in the area. I don't know why well, actually, never mind. None of them... Only one of them really spotted me. I don't think there's anything left, right? No... Acquire new powers by spending runes within the journal. I already know that. Speak with Overseer Martin. What's all my objectives? Kimball plans to poison guard Captain Curto, although working on Overseer. That's for Black Island putting the poison into drinks. There to have after the meeting. Contaminating the bottle gang's elixir still will infect anyone who drinks the elixir with the plague, including Bottle Street Gang. and the people who buy their black market elixir. I don't want to do that. Dr. Galvani has a secret room. For some reason, Galvani warned his servant to keep away. The most... Okay, I see. Triggering the wall of light drains the oil tank. My oils have a limited capacity, will eventually run out. A rewire tool can change. Priority. So my tasks are spare captains are unsure. And oh wait, I need to talk to Granny Rags. I'll do that after saving this dude.
I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here, except I miss your wife.
Oh.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change. Psst, Corvo.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help.
Yes.
Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood. Feels good to stand up straight.
It'd be nice to look you in the face while you talk to me.
What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
And poison him? Yeah, I'd rather not kill him.
Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
But T. Martin is one.
Is he now? I need to go talk to Granny Rags. There shouldn't be anybody here to bug me. The water, I got scared. I saw the water dripping off my screen. And for a second, I thought that I was in trouble. I failed to see the security system here, but... Goodbye, bunch of rats.
The following businesses have been closed and impounded by the state due to contamination. Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery, the Duke and Dancer Ale House, Merritt's Printing Firm, Pennyworth Pack and Saddle Emporium, and the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
Not the dice hall.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Hello, Granny Rags.
Dear? Is that you, my dear husband?
No.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? Ah, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
I mean, I'm not gonna kill them.
I told you the knives go...
I'm definitely not gonna kill them if that's what she's implying. But I'll take I'll take him out my way.
On the left. You never listen.
I hear the watch will be rounding people up again.
Let us in, Granny.
No, that can't be.
I bet she can't even hear us.
She's blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing.
She's not stupid either.
Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny.
We're wasting our time. How someone's about to get shanked? Get him!
Please!
Well, that worked.
If I was a birdie, I'd want that. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you.
Do you?
I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
She gave me a rune, huh?
Granny, come on. Granny, I hope you like the little gift I got for you.
You're creep.
It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack-jaw is the worst lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale.
Okay.
Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory.
I don't want to disease
Wouldn't it be
everybody.
a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach them. Oh, what's this? Oh, my, you've already been to Dr. Galvani's
That was a weird
place.
breathing.
You think of everything, don't you, love? You collected up some of his pretty rat guts while you were there. Well, there's just one thing left to do. Just a little nothing.
I'm not
You'll
doing
do
that.
it for me, won't you, dear? Take it all to the Bottle Street Gang distillery and drop it in with their medicine. Mix it up real good. That should straighten them out.
You're talking about murder, Granny.
But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come.
Is there, like, any way that I can do this objective without? I guess there isn't. I'm sorry, Granny, but I can't be doing that for you. I'm here to murder nobody.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area.
Actually, it'd be a good
When motorized
idea.
carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
It'd be a good idea
To the shop?
to get some backup. Yes, 3 shots. That's all I need. Impossible? You just witnessed it. Let's go ahead and head to Holger Square.
Do not be deceived by his talk of strictures. Martin's cries weigh heavy on his spirit.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretics brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
That's fair. That's good information. There we go. It makes it easier to sneak around when there's less people that can potentially spot you. How can you be so sure? I need him looking the other way. You really gonna do me dirty like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. You carry grenades? Yeah, that's concerning. Are you sure about that? I don't know how you can be sure. Corno's visit. Wayland, Captain Corno and his word will be here this evening. See that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I'd like him in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also, be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Not that I expect that they should, but I want your overseer prepared in case Corno and his men live up to City Watch's reputation. High Overseer Campbell. Leaving out notes like that is not a good idea.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
I don't even know how they would know that.
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
If who comes back? I don't know what you saw, sir.
Look sharp. We got a prowler.
There's branding instructions.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds.
We got a prowler on the loose.
I don't know who he's referring to. There's no way they saw me. I'm closer to the ruins. I could go to the kennels. Yeah, let's hit up the kennels real quick.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice. Settle down, man. It's only me. Boreal's gone to the flooded district and all the rest of them. So it's just me tonight. What? Don't look at me like that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. But I didn't see anything important there.
Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open.
What?
Misery everywhere.
Oh, it's saying I have an optional objective that way.
Such corruption, such hypocrisy. Make me look on it no more.
I can't get high enough.
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here,
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
and I've told you 100 times, Hotshot, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went
Okay.
to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but
So that's an inner chamber there that I should probably check out at some point. I should probably rewire this.
the outsider himself has 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the that he may enter our hearts. He is such a
What the fuck, man?
and 70 kinds of spirits which live on and beneath the earth. Are without
I don't have anywhere to hide them.
is eternal. But as this dies before we are born, she thinks I'm a purist. She barely calculations. And only yesterday she spoke of a wish to read a book. So I did.
I need to get the branding instructions and save him. I figured it'll be easier to look for everything during my more violent run. Oh.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? 6 hours. Search the place top to bottom, and nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you, one time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out? I couldn't find a way down, and by the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outsider was watching.
This is a problem. That was not my I meant to pull out the... Oh, I'm stupid. I pulled out my gun.
By which he hopes to defeat the righteous. Where he waits every He is subtle, ready for his work, and know it not. He is
You are a problem, mister. You didn't hear that? That was almost bad.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom, and nothing to eat. Will we have out free? Of course we can find it.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man fear throughout the Empire.
He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the watch looking for him. He had help.
You're about to become a problem. And I have only one solution for problems. Well, if they're gonna find one of them, they're gonna find all three of them. Yeah, I think that's how I'll do it. When I do a violent run, I'll go ahead and search more carefully for everything. Known movements. Returned after an official deployment of roughly 2 months. After departure from Bristol. Mission includes stops at other major isles on behest of the Empress, Jessamine Coldwin. Arrived bearing ill news. Immediately apprehended for her murder. Last confirmed sighting. Entered sewers under Coldridge Prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. Testimony from citizenry. Trey Dover. Confidence. Moderate. Unconfirmed. Statement. Person matching subject's description seen conversing with unknown woman near front gates of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. What? Testimony from citizen. Benjamin Harrowby. Confidence. Low. Unconfirmed. Statement. Person matching subject's description seen fraternizing with oxherds just outside the city. That sounds a bit more accurate. Testimony from citizenry. Charlotte Codenhead. Confidence low. Secondhand. Statement. Overheard conversation implying one of the parties involved had knowledge of the subject. Suspects alliances. None known. Recommendation. Search of the estate district based on subject's prior position of authority and privilege. Trials of aptitude. Oh, I already know that one. Okay, now I have the interrogation room key. That'll probably help me out here soon. Deposition log 73826. The case of Agatha Harcourt. Disposition from Mary Wallace. I smelled a peculiar stench coming from Agatha's windows one night. As I looked in the window, I saw her burning over a fire. The bones of something small, along with clumps of hair. Disposition from Herbert Alcott. On several evenings, as I came from work, I saw Agatha peering at me unnaturally from behind her curtains. On the 5th day, I felt a pain in my stomach upon approaching her home. Outcome: Agatha's house was searched. Several outlawed items were found, and Agatha was caught as she attempted to flee from the back door. Her interrogation yielded little use. Home property seized for the Abbey. Remains cremated. Sounds like they burned her. The 4th scripture. Restrict the roving feet that love to trespass. They pay no heed to the boundary stones of a neighbor's fields. They wander into foreign lands, only to return with their souls blackened by iniquity. When have you strayed that destruction now comes behind you? Would you walk across burning coals or burning glass? Then why do you prowl into the homes of the honest, or into the dens of hidden things? For the result is the same. You'll fall into the void. Instead, rest your feet on a firm foundation so that the winds of the outsider shriek against you. You will stand firm and not be overthrown. The 2nd scripture. Restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark to the heathen's mouth. It is such a little thing, yet from one spark an entire city may burn to the ground. Better to live a life of silence than unleash a stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider. Confiscation log 2749. Accused Archibald Pelling. Recovered effigy of the Lord Regent. Sentenced to 3 years imprisonment at Coldridge. Accused Beatrix Gold. Recovered collection of animal skulls carved with pictograph sigils. Sentence home confiscated. Accused Charles Hanley. Recovered book of rituals. Sentence home and property seized. Banished to the flooded district. Unbranding heretics. The heretic brand is reserved for overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts quickly, scarring the heretic for the remainder of his life. The interrogation room here at the office of the overseer stands ready for branding resources to arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room. Okay, so this is a non-lethal way. Okay. Disclosure log 985. Dylan Jacobs, named Dylan Jacobs, admitted violations: theft of neighbor's food, recourse, half wages to be given to neighbor for a month. Name, Millicent Ridgway, admitted violations: adultery, recourse, 1 year in service to the order. Name, Robert Young, admitted violations: spying on his neighbor as she bathed, recourse, public humiliation in stock for 2 days, or in stocks for 2 days. So then, the third scripture, restrict the rest. Oh wait, I already saw that one. Does that mean that there's another here that I might have missed? Doesn't seem like it. So the meeting chamber, huh? I do want that rune though before I get out. Should do a save here real quick.
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Children playing games, that's all.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista,
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
the poor
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked. One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on earth? Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell? Oh, I'll find you.
Can't let him do things the hard way. There we go.
Hey, wake up. You hear me? Oh, I'll find you. Got you now.
Fuck.
The worms. Yeah.
Ow. I tried to land behind him so he wouldn't hear me. I failed. Well then. Let's go ahead and run him where he needs to go. Can I? Wow, I can't. Wait, no way. Yeah, no, I can't. That would have been too cool, though. Here you go. You want to wake up, buddy? Don't think I'm leaving without your rune.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it.
Okay.
You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us?
Laudanum.
What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Okay. Unbranding heretics. I already have that. The Great Trials. Excerpts from the Overseer's finding by High Overseer Tynan Wallace. Spending 2 years in company of heretics, the insane and those rare black-hearted villains who were truly practitioners of magic, I can say with truth that I have seen such things as to break the minds of most. While the trials and burnings weigh heavily upon my heart, I must chronicle what has been a unique opportunity to witness the multifarious perversion that the outsider bestows upon those who seek his black counsel. Many of those we faced were accused of bewitching, while neighbors or families controlling them from afar, or even walking around in their skins. And I have seen this with my own eyes, as one woman slid into the form of another, prowling unseen until a vigilant overseer struck down both the witch and her host. Others detailed herein were found to stand in two places seemingly at once, or to vanish from one place and appear in another. Our work was dire, we knew, for if the followers of the outsider can truly inhabit the skin of others, or of another, or move from place to place like the wind, then how can we hope to erect walls to keep them out? It was these trials that first led us to investigate barriers beyond the physical. Hello, Mr. Overseer. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. The game crashed. The game crashed. That's disappointing. Guess I'll have to verify the game cache real quick. This is gonna take a while. Let me grab something real quick. Throw away an empty bottle. This takes a while to verify. I didn't expect it to take that long. Steam has an update. Fun. Can I wait until after my files have been validated? Okay. Let me hit restart Steam real quick. Might as well while I'm at it. This is how I planned things to go. You done yet, Steam? There we go. Well then. Oh, it has to perform a first time setup again? What? Oh. Once after the Dishonored franchise while I wait for this to set up. I already did Doom. Is the story for Dragon Ball Fighter Z, which is gonna be hard for me. That'll be difficult for sure. Gosh, it takes forever to do this. So let's see, there's Dishonored, Death of the Outsider, Dishonored 2, then Dragon Ball Fighter Z, then Far Cry series, then then either I'll do the Forced or Foul Play. Oh, here we go, some Microsoft Visual assets. Step 4 of 5, good. Cool. Oh, it's gonna have fucked my settings, won't it have? This already looks blurry. Can I not? Can I not? Maybe it didn't mess with it. I'm gonna double check. Everything there seems to be correct. Nope, everything's correct. Well, it saved right after I branded his face, so that works for me. That's a nasty looking brand, though. Wonder what his subordinates will think about that. Oh, crap! Ah! Ah! He's still up? That's bound to become a problem. He took 2 shots to take out.
That might be worth checking. Guard!
Oh, why hello.
Die, damn it! Where'd he go? How did we lose him?
I don't want to waste too many.
I know you're here. No, I'll find you.
No, you won't. I should have been more observant.
I didn't see sailors on the shores of Pandysia tell of great winged shapes seen circling far inland, if such reports are to be believed.
How do I open the room here? That's a problem. Is there... I don't know how I do that. Oh wait, inform. Never mind. I don't have to worry about that. Ah. Any of the White Cliff. Excerpt from a series of Overseer invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. Is my game lagging? Or is my stream lagging? It looked like it did for a second. And I say to you, brothers, it is... Oh, wait. I already read that.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Okay. My girls. Campbell. I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months. 3 girls in. Okay, I see what he's saying. And you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city, Madam Prudence.
The doom of Pandasia has come to the sea.
Thought I saw somebody. It was just my imagination. Oh wait, that didn't help.
In dreams, I have seen my hands raised against my own child. Has the outsider already corrupted me?
In the life of High Overseer Perry, it is written that the great man conversed with the outsider in dreams. So it is true that he may walk there. But as to raising the hand, it is not always wrong to do so. I myself benefited by many a chastisement in my youth. Many indeed, and not lacking in enthusiasm.
You're about to become a problem. You're about to really become a problem. He's just an ordinary citizen. Okay. There is somebody up there, but that's fine. I didn't steal that. What are you on about? You could have done that. Oh, leg. There we go. There's runes and bone charms here I should grab. Crap. The dogs are what's gonna be the problem. Pretty sure that's a corpse. Hidden place. Day 15, month of timber. I managed to steal away one of the charms they were smashing in Warehouse A. Smashing them! Such beautiful and powerful things that my brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can break up the door and they'll never find me. It's all mine. For a singular bone charm, huh? Actually, overall movement speed would be greatly appreciated. I don't know if that's that helpful. I try to not use up my magic. The outsider. Excerpt from a diary of known heretic. seized before his execution. For most, the outsider is nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear of that beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, running from one village or sea town to the next, camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our backs. At night, she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew, until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latch from outside. I'll find this empty place. Somehow the key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time, I will learn the secret, and he will call to me as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies. Drag me to your cold stone cell. Whip my flesh and put me on trial as an apostate. Burn my body to ash. But I'll continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's meaning. Call to the Spheres. Excerpt from Orc Fiction early chapters. My stomach twisted as the engines of the odd vessel roared louder. It was the creation of Orcado, third prefect from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He was exhilarated, savoring each of the small craft's undulations. Orcado pulled a lever, and a great gout of smoke surrounded us. The smell of burning whale oil grew Wait. I think I've already read this. Yeah, I've already read that. Never mind. Pouch, that's not bad. I still need to get the rune and the bone charm before I get out of here. It's dangerous to be on the same level as the dogs. He's all alone. That's one less guard to be worried about. Actually, I hope that nobody checks in here. Final warning. Edmund, it has come to my attention that you know where my sanctum is. If I catch you loitering by the statue of Holger again, hoping to run into and perhaps liaise with one of my guests, I'll have you branded as a heretic and cast out of the city. Regards, High Overseer Campbell. Wyndham, last night was wonderful. I am right at this moment imagining your arms around me and your breath on my neck. I feared for our lives when your fellow overseers found us, but you proved resourceful as always. And no, I won't take your slurs and threats personally, for I know you were merely trying to throw off any suspicions that they might have had of us. I hope to see you again soon, perhaps in 2 nights when you have leave once more, Darian. We miss you. Dear Harold, I don't generally do this, but I came across a letter your parents sent when you were first taken to Whitecliff. Remember that we have rules in place to spare you the decision of trying to make contact with them. We can no longer walk among those we seek to protect. If you would at least read this letter to him, though your motives may be just, we know he's probably scared right now, and we are unable to be there for him. Son, we miss you. We're so sorry we can't come to you now, and take you from wherever they've stolen you away. Be strong, son. We know you will see your way through. Please remember us and try to find us when you're free. We love you, Mama and Papa. And be warned. Berthold. I found one of our brothers attempting to put a package in the post boxes for the others to find. I believe it to be evidence of your sister's involvement in witchcraft you spoke to me about. I attempted to stop him, but he insisted that I would burn for her crimes if I was attempting to cover her deeds. You should warn her. See if the two of you can flee the city before they reach her. Your friend and brother.
Bleed from the eyes and lose my mind.
Never mind, that's a bad area. Wait, what was that code? That was... $203. There's a safe. Oh, I see. Okay, it doesn't look like they'll find me like this. The rune's in here and the bone charm's over there. Unfortunately, they have a dog and a man here.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
Exploding hounds. Bartholomew, I've seen the harnesses you've been devising in that workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make living bombs out of them, you can count me out of your plan. I'm the master of hounds here, and without my training, they'll never do as you request. Signed, Houndmaster Wharton. Music box. Overseer Humphrey, I left you a copy of ancient music so you might familiarize yourself with the principles I'm employing in the latest variation of Holger's device, or the music box, as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies, or magic, inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book and then make yourself useful by finding us some subjects to test it on. The city's choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far. Signed, High Artificer Bartholomew. Oh. Oh. Oh, that hurt. That actually hurt a lot. Storage door valve. The workshop just needed Humphrey. Would you see to it that this valve gets installed in that little supply depot by the landing docks? Men have been grumbling about this thing for what must be months. Is there anything of value on the other side of the door? It's supposed to be open. Keep quelling problems like this for me, and you might make it to apprentice. Signed, High Artificer Bartholomew. The Metaphysica Mysterium. I start from a longer band work on supernatural ritual. It is said that we should not sully our hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I have harnessed the same energies employed by the outsider and his accursed followers while avoiding their corruption. I'll prescribe a twofold method in this text. Indirection. As the unwholesome powers of the outsider use living flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by using the flesh of others instead. Containment. By using channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies in a raw state, shielding them from the perverse perspectives of the outsider. Workshop key, that would be nice. Grenade. Concerning the crossbows. Campbell, we initially thought it a great find when we came across some of the crossbows that that the assassins have been using to harry our patrols. Once we found out we were proven lacking, the oddsmen have greater accuracy and range, and I swear theirs reload faster. I'm recommending that we stick with pistols and sabers and count this as a lesson in where our strengths lie. Sincerely, High Artificer Bartholomew. I don't know. They don't look like it was too bad of a shot. I need the workshop chest key. Let's not touch the music box. What's that? Has a key in it. Founded Galvani weave? What? I don't see anybody near me. Pretty sure what I'm looking for. Fuck! Fuck!
Assassin, help! You're gonna bleed, damn you!
She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear I've done nothing wrong!
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
Crap! I missed!
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety, but first I may know of a way to thank you. There's a
Yes.
safe in the bunkhouse. The combination
I already
is
figured that out.
203. Take what you want, and good luck.
I mean, I already figured that out. Doesn't exactly help me. Where's this go? Holger Square? Too many mistakes were made in the past little while. Ooh, that was close. What did I trigger? Oh, I see. You act like I'm afraid of you. I have the high ground. It'd just be faster if I just... What's this bone charm do for me? Having your weapons out doesn't slow you. That sounds nice. Let's go ahead and get Fleet Fighter. Bone charm situation. Except from a report to the Office of the High Overseer by High Overseer Gerald. I was asked should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among the populace? Surely this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the Isles, not as terrible as the creation and coveting of more complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. This foolish distinction weakens our mission while the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. Perhaps, as some claim, our ancestors tolerated these cursed practices during the times before our modern empire arose to ease the lives of the lowliest serfs as they paved the roads to civilization, but there is no excuse for witchery in this brighter industrial age. Having adjudicated the trials of many heretics myself, I swear that their eyes, as the clarity of pain took their lives, were grateful to be liberated. More tools. Trevor, we're gonna need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over Bristol, and these things are remarkably resilient. Okay. I think we have pretty much everything. I'll be more thorough with my aggressive playthrough where I'm killing everybody, because then I'll be able to take everybody out easier. That's a problem. Surely they found the body. Yeah, why don't you tell everybody I'm here while you're at it? Actually, that did not work like I thought it would.
It's Samuel. I'm here.
That was a mistake. That's something I can grab. Oh, hagfish eggs, I see.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. You ready to go? Okay, let's go.
The one rune I didn't find would have resulted in killing people. Saved Captain Arrow. Saved Elsa from zealous overseers. I almost hit shift. I would have been mad. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate has thrown the overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal any number of strategic secrets, most notably the location of the righteous heir to the throne, Emily Coldwin.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Practicing shooting, huh?
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
What is it? Oh, money.
Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms.
We have to take down the
But that's from a happier time.
key allies. You know them.
Yes.
Okay.
Hopefully the High Overseer is the first step along that path.
And we must find a girl, Emily. Who knows what her mind is like, being there when her mother was killed.
I'd imagine the daughter of an empress is tougher than you think.
Quite right. In any case, we won't get the Lord Regent until we weaken his base. All the pieces are in play. He controls the city watch.
Attention.
Through Campbell, he had the religious
living on the
faction.
north side
Someone
of
is
the
funding
river
the military.
between John
And
Okay.
currently has a majority in power.
Are
Yes,
advised to remain
I'm aware of
indoors until further
My
notice.
brothers control the voting block for my family. I'm very much aware of that.
Where's Piero? I could use you right now, buddy.
Why, there is something to you, isn't there? You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house. I hope the tools I designed for you function to your satisfaction. The fact that I am standing here and talking to you affirms that this is true in several ways.
Yeah?
Can I be of service to you?
Yeah, I brought you some stuff that you can now view. Mask optics and improved armor. Yeah, that improved armor is gonna be useful. Yes, please. I don't need that. Sleep dart said it was immediate effect in combat. That would be nice. Other than that, I should focus on bolt capacity. Then I might as well get mask optics. And I have no other reason to buy anything. All of these are what I needed practically.
The Admiral was right in recruiting you. Nothing's been the same since the Lord Regent took
She is Callista Kerr now.
But at least Campbell's gone.
She has learned to defend herself in this treacherous city.
You did it.
Yeah.
Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corporal. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered.
Sounded like
Our entire
he was in a
movement will mean
brothel.
nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher
Okay.
the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Okay. There's nothing new to read there. Learn about Weepers. How many sleep darts do I got? 1. That's not gonna be enough. There's runes to gather now.
I know the Golden Gate, not as a patron might. I designed some specialized devices for them. Kept blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought.
Oof.
Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me. Master Piero has a great deal to learn in some areas.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Yes, actually. I would like some sleep bolts. Because I didn't realize that the dart upgrade didn't apply. What's this? Already read that. Oh, wait. They're probably in the sewer. Which I can't get to yet.
It is every citizen's duty to report treasonous speech and actions. The state depends on you.
That's not what I wanted. That was stupid of me.
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
Is that so?
In any case, you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
I don't think there's anything.
It was a milkmaid who started it. She took ill one morning after her chores, but the milk had already been delivered. That was all it took for them to wall things off. Play secrets fast.
Crap! Well, I didn't take
Hello,
fall damage.
Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly.
Yeah.
I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Yep, already did that.
Ah, hello, Corvo. There are important things we must discuss. But at the moment, it seems we have an unwelcome visitor here at the Hound Pits. The Admiral would like your help in investigating, prior to sharing what comes next.
Let's go ahead and open it this way. And I have a way out if I really need it. There. An ancient note. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the results of our labors here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. There should be one more, right? That's just hagfish eggs. Whoa, game, don't lag out on me. Let's see. Agility is maxed. Health regen is proved. I think it might be best to possession will be useful eventually. Blink's gonna be the most important one for stealth, I think. Why, hello.
Down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a Reaper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
She stops so that her children can have bread.
Okay.
I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed.
Do you?
You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journey. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The
That's
Golden
fast.
Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes,
I
the
see.
Pendletons have to die. But most importantly,
not.
Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with.
Don't
Pendleton's
have
waiting
to
for you
kill
on the
him.
dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
I agree. You have a quest for me?
I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth.
Okay.
Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Not gonna give me some way to
Campbell's
not
book
just kill
appears to
them?
contain much more than we expected. He was blackmailing a number of highly ranked overseers. With the information in this journal, we will be able to
Okay, let's
I'll
go.
take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Use blink to sneak by rapidly moving silent from cover to cover. The loyalists believe that Emily is being held at the Golden Cat by the corrupt aristocrat Pendleton brothers. Aristocratic. These men are Lord Pendleton's despised older brothers, twins, and they are loyal to the tyrannical Lord Regent. Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory.
I already know
They
that
sell the
much.
elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now.
Yeah, I think I see it.
Getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Well then. They're launching missiles at them? That doesn't help me figure out how far they can see.
Huh?
There we go. That was close. They're really taking up the streets now, aren't they? That was definitely not what I wanted. She's definitely a weeper. That actually scared me. Just a little bit. Oh crap. I didn't even realize there was a guy there. His movement's throwing me off. I almost blinked into his path. Official guard report. To all watch personnel assigned to Clavering Boulevard, given the recent attempt on Captain Geoff Kronos' life near Holger Square, new watchtower has been authorized to secure the area. Tension remains high following the incident, which Korno only survived by virtue of his training and quick thinking. Until the perpetrator has been identified, all squads are advised to question any suspicious persons entering the area. Note: the Engineer Corps is to be commended for working fast to put the additional fortification in place. Whale oil will be delivered nightly to provide power to the new watchtower. Major Anders Josiah, Defense Engineer Unit. So what are my... I can meet Slackjaw. Eliminate the Pendletons. Those are my options.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears
okay.
Anything in your pocket for a poor working man, pal?
He steals from his business partner. A little every day.
Asshole.
It is in the common man that the
Spiritual
eye
crisis.
finds its most
The
faithful.
overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Cattle until a new high...
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Is he now?
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash. Look out for the Watch. They got no respect for laws.
His father was one of the first to die of the plague.
I got stuff I gotta check first. That's not good. They're holding me still. Oh, they're attacking. That's not good as well. I don't want them killed. That's a problem.
Be careful going
That's
up the
fine.
street,
I can
Corvo.
get everybody real quick.
They pulled up alongside me last night and said there's gonna be
Yes, I know, I know. I fucked up. I should have saved after taking out all the guards. Ow. Come on, let me up. Come on, man! I've failed 3 times now. There we go. I somehow did not get noticed. I need him to look the other way. Fuck it. I can try going for it anyways. Okay. What's going on where? There we go. They completely walled off this part of the city, I see. Let's not even bother her. We'll leave her be. That's a bad idea. Did I take his money?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell.
Anything in your pocket for a poor working man? Pal?
Well, this wasn't the cleanest I've done, but it'll have to do.
Hey,
You're just the man I was looking for.
Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you. What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone.
Thank you.
Someone stole from me.
What? They knew anyways. Ow! Well, you used up all my sleep darts. Also, ouch. Why, hello! It looks like I will be buying from you again.
Things I've found.
good prices, I swear.
Now I have to see, because I'm out of sleep darts. I cannot buy sleep darts. I need the key. It's so much easier just to kill people. I don't think I've done a run where of this game because I have played previously where I know I haven't done a run where I've killed everybody, but I don't think I've done a run either where I've completely not killed anybody. I need money. I need money. Wait, where's the... I guess it doesn't exist anymore. So what I need is the bone charm that's up there. That, the best path would be... It's right up there. Okay. Don't see any traps. What's this bone charm do for me? Vengeance. Getting damage gives you some adrenaline. I don't know what that does. Need my combat sleep darts. If only I could sell some of these items. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it.
That him?
Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw.
Yeah?
He wants to talk at the distillery.
If you're looking for Slackjaw, he's in the distillery.
His father was one of the first to die of
What?
plague.
Go on. Slackjaw's inside.
Okay, as long as you weren't spitting on my shoes, I was about to say, them fighting words. Well, I guess that's fighting spit. There's still a bone charm to be had. I didn't make it up there. That doesn't help me. Yeah, that's what keeps spitting. I'm stuck. There we go.
The brothels sprang up around the distilleries. They are inseparable.
Where's the reserve
Slackjaw
key?
be waiting for you.
Who here has the key? I'd be needing it. You don't have it. You don't have it. You don't have it. It's the only thing here I need.
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. All to destroy
Rat.
the dark.
Don't think I won't find it. 'Cause I will.
just need a pick. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing.
Got anything to smoke or Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting the plague. Drink till you drop, that's my motto.
Neither of you have the key. Looting in recent months? I don't think I've seen this. Except from a letter found in an empty house at the Introversion Financial District. The looting started in the warehouse. Once men took sick with the plague, the companies had to suspend operations. My husband, Malchus, was the Marison Tobacco Leaf Company, which was with, my bad, which closed last year during the month of clans. He ran the fire boxes at the main curing barn. Malchus always said flu curing made the sweetest leaf. Sickness hits the tobacco men hardest because of all the smoking. They ran with a small crew for a while, but around the time my husband got sick, the fires were put out and the tobacco sat rotting. Somehow the thieves knew and started stripping the place. Later they moved onto houses. The bastards. Is it possible? Bunting. The art dealer Bunting is a man of taste. If anyone left in Dunwall has something worth stealing, it's him. So whoever opens the safe gets double the normal cut. I can just double jump up there. Incandescent paste. Oh, that's how I make... Okay, that makes sense. Do I need any more? No, I don't. That's the key I needed. Nope. Excuse me, coming through. I just needed that bone charm. What does it do for me? Twist of Fortune 2. Oh. I see, it's just an upgrade on my bone charm. That should be everything in this area that I really care about. Take out the trap here, you can take out one of your boys doing that. Why, hello there.
My men were right. You do look like a man out for murder. Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat.
Correct.
See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while. Not sure why.
Probably because of the guy that, you know, got conked and stuff.
But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them too. If you're doing something for me first, understand?
Sounds good.
Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow name of Galvani.
Galvani.
I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... Well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat. That Galvani is a leech. A doctor they call him now. Get it? You want to make some bootleg elixir for yourself? You go ahead. Can't have you catching the plague.
Slackjaw. Whores raised him. He'll never know his father was a
His father was a prince?
He deals in flesh, weapons, strong drink. They've always called him Slackjaw. He knows the streets of Dunwall, especially its dark alleys, as well as any man. There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once, distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
Don't mind me. You all don't have anything of value for me anyways. Okay, I guess it's time to go to the Galvani
They got no respect for law.
office. Crap. This isn't the path I want to take. I want to see if I can get up to the other side. Wait, I have money now.
Come on up. The more people die, the cheaper it gets.
You have everything I needed. Thank you. I can't make it up like that.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Ah, I somehow got access to the art dealer's place.
Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't a duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. Might go upstairs, see if the other two found something worth the trouble. What? Little bastard.
That was close. This is a really bad spot to be in. Ooh. That's a good save on my end, I'd say. Fuck me.
Let's get this guy.
Well, I guess I didn't... I wanted to get through as best as I could.
Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my
Really? Oh my, you piece of garbage. I don't have the sleep darts to...
Not fast enough.
Nope, you ain't turning around on me. Are you?
Let's get this guy.
What's the way to sneak around these guys?
So this is art? Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance.
That rat was inconvenient.
At my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls.
I might go upstairs, see if them other two found something worth the trouble.
Can't do anything with him here. Have him crush the rat or not? Oh, he must have heard him drop. No, wait, he just looks that way. I see. Come on, crush the rat. Oh wait, you can't see it yet. There should be people above me, but that's it. Let's end dark vision so I can see properly. That's not good. There's nobody else around here, right? This is an exit. The bottom floor is an exit. Seems like it. Let's see. Need money for sleep darts. That's pretty much all I need. I think I got everything that's useful for a stealth run, practically, other than stuff that I need runes for. He has a rune, right? Yeah, that's what he has. There's no reason to come back here. I just summoned a horde of rats just to mess with myself, apparently. It is impossible to see with this.
One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side.
I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even a bit. I think I bruised out my shoulder.
Stop your crying and give another shove. Just imagine what could be behind it. That'll get you through the pain.
If you're so sure, then you shove it.
Not gonna give it another shove, either of you, huh?
Why do people care about this stuff?
What?
I should have leaned. Whoa! Crap. I missed! I missed! That was so much wasted. That's my bad. Crap, I just missed too many darts. Golden Cat reopening. Mr. Bunting, I know you've been waiting for the Golden Cat to reopen. You've probably been suffering, you poor dear. So let me offer you a warm welcome to our lavish opening tomorrow. I assure you that everything has been clean top to bottom. After that touch of plague, we're ready to take care of you. Everyone here loves you, and half the girls consider you a friend. That was unfortunate. Just wasted so much bone charms. An excerpt from a book of sailing traditions and Scrimshaw. Bone charms, the sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son. Old men. Oh, wait. Definitely read that already. I really wish I didn't waste so many shots. I need to go back and buy some now. Did I get any hints on their objectives, mission clues? The code is probably elsewhere. Okay, that's the only hint I get. I probably want to head back to the Bottle Street real quick. That's a problem. I need to go get more sleep darts because I missed a couple.
Looking for something special?
No. Well, there goes all my money again. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. What do you mean, what? You've seen me do it 3 times now. It's not impressive.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now
I can at least knock him out. That's one less guy I have to worry about.
will be strictly enforced.
There's just sweepers down here, right? They're a problem, but not too big a one. Unfortunately, I have to use sleep darts on them because I don't think I can choke them out. Or can I? We'll check. Never mind, I can choke them out. As long as that's the case, I'm not too worried then. I was under the impression that I couldn't. If they discover me, then I have to. And this is the reason I came this way. Oh, Granny's here.
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to dinner.
Allison's letter. Dear Daniel, I've been given a geologist position with the Horizon Trading Company in Serkanos. Soon we'll be undertaking our first journeys just south of Karnaca. Don't wait too long for me to leave, because there are rumors of people being denied passage out of the city. Wait for me in Karnaca. Love, Allison.
Penny won't hurt you.
Can I spook you, Granny?
The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny.
Reinforced bolts.
Is doing her part. Tell him, won't you? If you see him. Oh, can't be. Dearie, is that you? No, 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 you're dead. You're dead. Dead, dead, dead.
Well, I suppose this is a path to the Golden Cat.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough?
Yeah, outsider. Oh wait. Never mind. Oh, I didn't have to break that.
He now bears the heritage brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor
Who gave you permission to look into that door? Just to make sure that he doesn't fall off. Okay. We'll just create a new save here. Galvani's office.
Did you see him? Saw like a lot of blood, really. Wish I saw. Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look after them other two are gone.
Should probably put. He said it this way instead. Crap. That was my opportunity. Yeah. No, he's at an angle I can't get to him. Come on, close the door. That's a bad door to turn your back on, friend. A very bad door to turn your back on. Nothing down here now. Already read that. Already read that. Hey, did I see something up there? No, I didn't. That didn't work out in my favor.
When I find you, it's gonna be
I was hoping to take him out and then get the other guy, but apparently that makes too much noise. What? There we go. That'll have to do. I already read that. It's another rune. The next thing I should focus on is either dark vision or bedtime or possession, probably. Honestly, it might be possession that I want next, because you can sneak easier with possession. I guess it'd be easier to sneak with full slow, but oh well. I load these so fast. Yeah, everyone there is with the little platoon.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Hungry? Well, don't eat river crust. It'll make you sick as a bone.
I actually am kind of hungry now that you mention it.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing.
Fair enough, I guess. Make sure that this is shut real quick. Oh wait, there he is. Here's Crawley's last words.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is, neither. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long.
Say the name, stupid.
What's that? No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again.
Okay, yeah,
I could
sure.
get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me.
Sounds good. Interesting, tell me what you think.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. Including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's
Okay.
got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to a safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Okay. Sounds like a good deal to me. Combat doesn't have to end in bloodbath.
Picked up anything good? Blow off, Chopper.
You got any more darts I can buy?
For something special?
No, just darts. Cost me more than regular bolts. I don't understand the logic in that.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
Good try. For a second I thought that started to fall. Got a little bit nervous. Anybody below me? Yes, there is. Crap. Oh, there's a guard there. Where's that bone charm? I think it's... I'm not 100% sure where it is.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
Okay. Figures. Unnerving target, huh? Oh. Let's go ahead and have our enemies miss a couple more times with guns and stuff. Ow! 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 When do you become a swarm? Okay. Let's go ahead and pull out the heart. So the best, let's not focus on eliminating them, but let's go ahead and locate the art dealer. I'm up on the roof, I shouldn't be heard. Art dealer's over there. Bone charms are up above.
Hey, sweetheart. You wanna play with me? You're a lot cuter than you know.
Sorry, lady. I'm on duty.
I'm on duty too.
get lost.
Excuse me. I was trying to relax.
Let's go ahead and grab the rune. I don't know if I want... I don't know what I want. I think I want possession. It'll help me... Or no, bend time might be better. Yeah, let's go with bend time. Yeah. And then I'll do the slow time. Or stop time altogether. I think that'll ultimately be my best.
There's no proof. No rats up there. There's still just rats.
Just rats. Rats that can strip a corpse to nothing in seconds. That's from the continent. I got a cousin, a trader. Said he saw shit like this. Much, much worse.
Even if you're right, what do we do?
Send a fleet to the continent. Burn the whole country down. That'd show them.
Wow.
They ship them in from farming villages, bastard daughters, and extra mouths that can't be fed.
I didn't quite make that jump. I can't quite make that jump, apparently. There we go.
They thought they would be working in a factory. By the time they arrive, it's much too late.
There's no reason to take him out.
I need to get the men in position.
The ivory room.
Okay.
All I can tell you is it's very heavily soundproofed. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the smoking room upstairs and talks. It's funny what people will pay for.
She throws the dead girls in the river.
Wow. Crap. You have no idea how well that was done, lady. Ooh.
The plague swept through here. There are rooms.
Dawn Kaminsky. I know we're running low on beds, but I must have room for the child. She's more important than you can guess, and recently she almost got away, using the VIP entrance. That's why I decided to keep the master key in my possession. The girl must be cared for, even if she's a brat, and I want her kept in a room to herself. So they lied to that person. Golden Cat guest ledger. Lord Morgan Pelton with Loya in the ivory room, second floor. Mr. Bunton with Betty in the silver room, second floor. Lord Custis Pendleton and Violetta in the smoking room, third floor.
The girls do not like this new Adam. She is not kind. Not at all like the old one. The Golden Cat entertains important clients tonight. The man is worried. She must not disappoint. I will be glad to rest.
Free money, I suppose. What's this bone charm do for me? Drink from the faucet, recharge a small amount of mana. Let's continue. There's a rune just up there. I need to know if she's hostile or not. If she's hostile, she's a threat. I put up my weapon. Yeah, she is. Okay. I gotta knock her out. Sorry. Guess don't know if you like it rough or not, but I don't have a choice in this case. Missing woman, golden cat. Excerpt from a crime story revolving around the golden cat. Mr. Arrowhoff, I assure you, my family has the means to pay you and your associates should you locate my sister. You've got her name and description, and everything else we know about her initial weeks in Dunwall before Patrice stopped writing to me. However, there's one other detail, so hard to believe that I was reluctant to mention it. There's an establishment within Dunwall called the Golden Cat, a bathhouse, I believe, though some say it's a brothel. I find it implausible that Patrice would ever be connected with such a place, but I would be remiss if I did not pass along the information. Just before her letter stopped coming, the cousin of an old friend said he saw Patrice performing there, singing and playing the harp. Could be nothing, but please investigate. Lastly, if your search of the city has not borne fruit by the month of wind, I will be making the trip from Morley and myself in order to retain another agent. Sincerely, Madison Canebright. New note added to my journal. Is that another mission I can do? Pendleton, names Bunting. I don't think so. Okay, let's go. We'll deal with her last. Oh, that's a fountain. Didn't mean to eat that, but oh well. There's another rune I must get. The art dealer's there. Oh, my bad.
Bastard daughters and extra mouths that can't be fed.
That was not where I wanted him. You all need to sleep in the proper room. Ah. Yeah, I need that.
Talk to that nice girl again. What I told you. You realized you're at the golden cat. Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me. Idiot. Wants your money, you. You're just jealous. Shut up.
Oh, fuck! Fuck me. Ah! That's not good.
I'll flush got you now. Assassin, help! Die! Dice.
He knows I'm still here.
Just disappeared. Can't believe we lost it.
Let's see if I can recover the situation. Them coming through that door was inconvenient.
Can't stay hidden forever. You'll keep running if you know what's good for you.
Well then, I guess I got a lot more unconscious deep. Luckily they didn't shout loud enough for everyone to hear. Huh? Wait, where'd these guys go? There were people in here. Maybe somebody woke them. If that's the case, then that's a lot of trouble. Now that being said, it looked like there were girls below me. Oh, they might have figured something out. They might know I'm here. That might be the problem.
She's kept a ragdoll from her childhood and hides it under her bed.
That's unfortunate.
They will be working in a factory. By the time they arrive, it's much too late. The streetwalkers, only the rats spread the plague faster.
I apologize. But y'all must be conked out here. I can't have y'all knowing that I exist.
Through here. There are rooms they have yet to clean.
Well then. Going cat guest ledger. Ah, that also helps me. I mean, it doesn't now, but looks like that's one of them. I'm gonna need my ability here.
Dux, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. You're supposed to.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, Anna? Now just like
Maybe.
last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that, you stop. One shock out of line and you are out of a job.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Stay focused, please. Oh, that's good.
That's a
I deserve
okay.
that. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands.
Okay.
I can tell you love your work. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. I told them it was junk.
Oh.
Careful. I have a condition.
You have a condition,
I deserve
huh? Okay.
Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. Stick to the script, please.
No, I need you to tell me something.
I said retribution! Now let me out! I'll have you whipped, you bitch! Stop! You'll kill me!
I need you to tell me something.
Guards! Can anyone hear me?
Apparently not.
What the? Who is this? What do you want?
The combination of your safe,
The
please.
safe. Yes, of course. The combination is 879.
879,
Take anything
huh?
you find. I think I felt my heart skip. I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
Ah, I can use the VIP exit, huh? Where is this VIP exit? Down here? Elixir delivery. This is the week's supply of elixir. Tell your ladies to drink up, but the boss says we got to have coin and payment. No more trades. Let's head back to the distillery district. Hello, madam.
Who's that? I can't see. No, don't go. Let Granny Rags tell you a story. It won't cost you anything at all. Which would you like?
Okay.
The history of the great city of Dunwall? No, that's not for you. No. You want the tale of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Jessamine. I've been pronouncing it wrong.
She brought prosperity to the city, hope to all. Then, violently murdered these 6 months ago.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Her spirit lives on.
One sec.
Trapped, misused, and for what purpose? But here's the
Go
worst
on.
part. It was a man she trusted over all others that did the deed. They say he's in league with the outsider, and that he won't rest until everyone in Dunwall is dead and cold. Now, Granny Rags has told you a tale, so maybe you'll tell it to someone else later. Change up the ending a bit if you want, huh?
You seem to let on more than you
Good
know.
point. Granny won't forget. No, she won't.
You expect me to have much money on me? I'm kind of poor. Oh wait, I need to get to the art dealer. My hello down there. $879 was it? Photo party invitation, rune. That wasn't worth that much. wrong spell. Let's wait for that to regen.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration.
Hey, I could use something for you.
Special?
Just a little bit. I need 5. So I can... Yep, okay, there we go. I need to remember to use that. I don't think it'll be that helpful though. Hey, Slackjaw, I got you your safe.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons.
Yep.
See, the Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there half a mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Ironic retribution.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Blow off, Choffer.
The art of the steel. You won't like that I took the rune and really most of the things of value in there, but being able to completely stop time will be helpful. Yep. Oh yeah, that doesn't quite work. Oh wait, that's not where I need to go.
They'll do what Granny says. I hear them.
We can get out of here. Why, hello there.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask?
Who do you think it is?
Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you?
Obvious.
They told me you were head chopped off and in prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them.
Nobody's gonna stop us.
It's this way.
I almost guarantee it. Clean getaway.
This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
Well, aren't you smart? I think that's everything for me, though. Seems like it.
No, don't take anything else. I did what you said. It's just they wouldn't listen. Give me one more chance, won't you, darling? Let me prove myself to you.
Okay.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
For a second, I thought that was the machine making the noise. I was like, I thought I disabled it. I was rather concerned there.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Yep. We can be more thorough with the murdery thing. Or with the murdery side. Faceless Inspector? How did I get that? One sec. No. Don't. One sec. I'm gonna have to make sure not to do that by accident. Complete a mission without alerting anyone and kill less than 5 people after escaping quarters versus complete a single mission without alerting anybody. I'm pretty sure I alerted people. Well, that's weird. No. Yeah, I missed the painting. Oh well. I'll be able to get it in the murdery run. Emily is now safe in protective care of the Loyalist. With her well-being temporarily assured, it is time to remove the Lord Regent's remaining allies.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh. I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Ha! Way to shift the target. Their target topic.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
Okay.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament.
Okay, that's good.
In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Does he? There's nothing here for me. Okay.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference. Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
You don't want to know that I didn't actually kill your brothers? Or, well, at least it doesn't seem like I'm gonna let him know.
Attention. Supplies.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name.
Why do we need her?
Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time,
Or
out
him.
over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coleridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Okay.
Campbell's journal. It's amazing how many overseers have been blackmailed. It really is the key.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
Sounds good to me.
Just climb aboard when you're ready. What do you think, Corvo?
I might just do the stealth route.
You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall.
And I'll probably do
Tower
everything
before
alone
so
for
maybe
the
you
violent
haven't
route,
visited
actually.
before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right. We'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions, and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you'll take care of those weapons.
I smell bones in the pylons, blood beneath the stone locks, and I building a structure.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
Good, get the drop assassination on him.
Please, not now.
Citizens and visitors to our
Really?
city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
There's only one guy left, I think. Yeah. There's two. That should keep him well hidden enough.
Can I buy your ration of elixir from today?
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active.
Boot stealth, that's helpful.
Is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted.
Nope.
Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
That's close. What was the point of that? No, really, what was the point of all this? That did not work like I was hoping. Oh wait, wrong. There's an invisible wall. That's unfortunate. Ah. Oh, that's why I needed it. Something I need over there, though.
Stupid goddamn.
I just gotta make sure that there's nobody here that can alert. It's blocked from the other side.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens, no pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Well, that worked. Somebody's suspicious. I should have bought more sleep darts. I don't know where I am. There we go. There's no reason for me to go that path. Ooh.
Stupid goddamn.
As long as he doesn't look up, I'm fine. Somebody's heading this way. I need to move. Wait, there's nothing I'm missing, is there? Bone charm, but it's more this way, I think. I think this is... I know that usually the loading zone... No, there is something I need to get that's still on this side. Crap.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens, no pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
There we go. And that's all she wrote. Yep, that worked out. Bone charm. That's fine. I don't need that one anyways. If I can make it back.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell.
Let's head this way.
How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well now, Mr. Pratchett. Even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right. And the weepers, excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart man can come out ahead, even in the time of plague.
Sure, like that Sokolov. He's doing fine. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place running, at least for now.
Yes, yes, if by exotic you mean foul-smelling as a witch's bottom. The royal physician will be fine too, until he crosses the wrong man.
Dangerous path to go, sir. There are 2 runes to collect here. The young... oh, I already know that one. I'm willing to bet that he has it as well. Or at least what I need.
What did she expect? Nothing but trash.
There we go. Yep. That'll help me. He has a rewire tool. Oh, of course. Fuck. Knew I should have just done it as a precaution anyways. Isle of Morley. It's said that the Isle of Morley is as colorful as a quilt made from all the flags ever flown and all the clothes ever worn. The land itself hides from the sun under a layer of clouds, and thick gray mass hangs from the trees. But the spirit of the people who live in Morley dances like the firelight. Among the people, the love of good food and drink is legendary, with stews and roasted meat dishes most often used to fight off the cold and the dreariness. The nation has a rich tradition of poets, musicians, and philosophers. Even among the poorest folk, intellectual tomes and bar songs alike were often penned in Morley. A late entry into the Empire, the Morley insurrection is still a sore pain for many natives, and independence is a proud character trait among the people. Gotcha, reminder. Remember that the truth is in the paintings. The way to the truth starts in the crowded streets. Continue until you see an anchored whaling ship. Then the slaughterhouse will reveal. Okay, so streets, whale, slaughter. And that's probably the combination to the safe. I'm guessing is that 3? So I believe the middle number's 3. Oh wait, that doesn't help. Oh. The slaughterhouse is 3. You scared me there for a second. So 4, 3. Four, 3, 3, I think it is. Unless, what was the note? It was anchored whaling ship. So yeah, I think it's 4, 3, 3. Oh wait, 4, 3 or 4, 7, 3. My bad. Sorry, crazy. Journal entry part 1. 19th day, months of seeds. Oh. What will I do? She left and took her things back to her family, as if that will help. The plague will get us all. 3rd day, month of nets. I've been offered work on one of the whaling boats. I'll be leaving this place at last. Later, I will find a place on Tivia to the north. The winters are cold there. No rats, no plague. 28th month of nets. Last day of the month, my fortunes have turned. I found something shiny, and old. Looks like whalebone, which is supposed to be lucky. Ah.
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
Okay. Journal entry part 3. 18th month, day, month of rain. My cousin came, but we fought over it. When I came into the room, he was holding it. I screamed at him and we fought. Now I'm filled with remorse. 26th day, month of rain. He's still sitting in the corner, across from the candles. He was a thief. Second day, month of wind. I wonder how he knew about it. Coming to dinner was a trick. Maybe he told others. Seventh day, month of wind. Barricaded. There are barricades in the halls outside. It is safe now. 11th day, month of wind. The watch came, taking people away. The neighbors. Someone in the building has the rat plague. Gone now. It promises to protect me. Each night it promises. This is the second one. I read them out of order. Oh well. 6th day, month of rain. My cousin Emil is coming, bringing a bird to roost. I'm going to see if any of the shops are still open. Maybe I can buy apples or some potatoes. 10th day, month of rain. I put the whalebone carving on a shelf, but I could not see it from some parts of the room, so I made a pedestal for it. It looks nice in the candlelight. 15th day, month of rain. Sometimes I dream about it. In the dreams it makes sounds like the wind through a broken window. On some nights the wind sounds like a voice. I was supposed to go to the docks to ship out, but I remembered too late. It was days ago. Yeah, it's more than a bit late. I fell. I should have been paying closer attention. I can always find more.
Okay, good. We can't lose any more men to the Arc pylons. Touch the charger before your ship when the duty officer brings it by, and the Arc pylon will fry you.
Those things? Give me the willies, sir.
You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your rickle. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash. There was a time when you didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
Those pylons are a problem.
You're such a charm.
Oh, that's a problem. Motherfucker. I'm dead. Well, I'm dead. Yeah. Game bet 5 coin seeds, Jack, Quilty. I don't know what that game is.
Touch the charger before your ship when the duty officer brings it by, and the Arc pylon will fry you. Those things? You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your rickers. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash. There was a time when we didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
There we go. Yeah, no, messing with them's a bad idea. That was way too close. Crap. Lead, did he die?
Present yourself. Don't make me find you. I'm gonna find you, whoever you are, and I'll demonstrate your failings. Okay, got away.
Who's shooting where? Okay, let's go ahead and do a new save.
The lights are working perfect.
Ah.
There's nothing to do. I like climbing.
Just leave the oil tanks be. Why they always gotta put me with you? Just.
That was kind of janky.
Any fools settling over here? Yeah, someone's still around.
I don't know how they know any better, but as long as I collected all the important stuff. Okay, been asked to abduct. I didn't read this in the first place. Anton Sokolov, the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Your new allies want to obtain from Sokolov the name of the Lord Regent's mistress, a mysterious ally and one of his most powerful noble supporters. Sokolov lives in a large apartment somewhere atop the Cauldron Bridge. Overseer's music note. Yesterday, an overseer passed in the street near me, playing the strange music from the abbey. Beneath his mask, I could not see his face as he turned the crank on his music box, but I could hear his voice muttering verses from sacred texts. Text. Fear came over me, because it is forbidden to carry bone charms and similar such items for luck. The overseers are completely unforgiving in this matter. Gripping mine in my pocket, feeling its warmth, I walked with my head down. He was heading towards the royal physician's home, the shaggy Sokolov. And something odd occurred. I could swear the charm in my hand reacted to the overseer's music, growing cold. Some inner vibration seemed to go still. I found a book that is perhaps related to this, and will study it so that I might understand. Ancient music. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses. An ancient music permeating everything as a fundamental structural rule. Though through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. One sec here. Sorry, slightly off balance. I just now realized it. Throughout the studies, I found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right experiment, these notes allow for astounding effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider. There's still a bone charm here to collect. He'd be best to take out since he walks the path I want to go through.
Yes, round and around, like the cycle of life. Such a wondrous symbol of progress.
What did that turn off?
So, sir. And remember, Guardsmen, we must make sure they keep turning. It would look very bad on your record. Very bad indeed, should the factory shut down on your watch. Yes, sir.
He's gonna probably see me if I go for this. I need him to look away. There's somebody on the other side here. Looks like a weeper. What's going on up there? Oh, it's her surrounded by rats, I take it then. Cult of Spheres, Volume 1. Already read that. Volume 2. Now this one I don't think I've done. Orcado was elated like a boy... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, never mind. Like a boy 16 of the eve of the Fugue Feast. When we are back in Bristol, I'll be named Royal Physician. Or you'll be burned for heresy. Third prefect. All depends on what we find when we get there. My master's voice was different, as if the air of the outer spheres added qualities normally absent. Uncertainty, weakness, fear. I risked another glance at the monolithic structure in the distance. There was a wonder for Arcado, a puzzle for Overseer Bryn, and for me a towering monument to emptiness, a magnificent shrine to madness. I can kill him. That's my best solution to you. Actually, if I bring the corpse down, it'll make things easier. I'm getting to it. You're gonna have to give me a sec. I don't know who they're referring to out there, but they're still on me! That might be helpful. I don't really need that. Tyrion Journal. 26th day, month of wind. I'm not going to read all the dates, actually. Finally found a new place where I should be able to hide and survive for a long time if I stay quiet. The City Watch condemned the building, so this basement should be a safe spot. I have to believe that. Everything is going as I expected. The Watch patrols in the street nearby, but they never enter the building. Food is the only problem, but I managed to steal some during night. Someone else found this place and wants to share it. He has a strange amulet made of bone, and he claims that it protects him from the plague. We'll see. Perhaps we can help each other, but I'm losing confidence in the odds of survival. Since he arrived, I've been having bad dreams and I don't feel really well. There's more and more rats in the building. Soon I won't be able to leave the shack even if I want to. I'm starting to think his amulet is cursed.
Thank you for helping me.
No
I thought it was
problem.
safe. There were rats. So many rats. Completely infested. I know some folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind. It looked like it was made of bone. But he's dead now, like the others who were living here.
Okay. I should head up real quick to get... Well, that wasn't how I wanted things to play out. To get some healing items. Well, eat some healing items. Ooh. There's a rune and a bone charm here. Let's see. The bone charm's rather close. Perhaps I can shoot it open. If need be. Doesn't look like that'll be necessary, though. Fuck. Oh wait, that doesn't necessarily help me, does it? Unless... I did not... There we go. Unless I can end up... Secret stash up. Higgins, I recently got a tip about a stash hidden on the north end of Coldridge Bridge. Another crazy bastard keeping all shiny stuff in a secret room. I was told you need to turn the faucet in the old sink 3 times to open up some kind of secret door. No information on the value of what's in the room. I only heard about a street speaker hanging other road just outside the door. Sorry about that, mate. Don't forget measure if you find it. Can I potentially get up there? No. That's disappointing. That worked out for me. No! I don't know how to get back up. That'll do, I guess. I need that rune. Oh wait, there's an entrance that I just happened to miss.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night. That's great, but...
Sorry, but I need you knocked out. I shall be able to stop time in its entirety.
What is this?
Who are you?
Thank you, whoever you are.
To Subject 312?
Like an animal. The pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better.
She has only one dress and wears it to tatters. The fabric of the city is made of stuff such as she.
Yeah.
If only she had a coin for every time she stubbed her toe.
God, I feel that. Well, I guess it's time to carry him. I don't make that. That was close. There's too many people here. The Lord Regent is sure old brick and a liar. Send us food, not bullets. That's my ankles destroyed.
The royal physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off. The city's dead.
Yeah, let's go. I only missed the painting. Oh well. Robbed Pratchett's safe. Oh yeah. The royal physician Anton Sokolov is now in the custody of the Loyalists. Though through Sokolov, it will be possible to strike directly at those closest to the region. How cooperative will the most brilliant man in the Empire be? He must be swayed or coerced into telling what he knows. What a beautiful face.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Real quick before we continue, I do want to see what that achievement was about. I got surgical, which is play from the bridge, or play through Cauldron's Bridge, killing fewer than, or play from the first mission to Cauldron's Bridge, killing less than 10 people. I haven't killed anybody yet.
Well done, Corporal. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows.
Good.
The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
Mine down first.
Deals are made here. Sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife. Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river. Men,
never mind then.
They all go in.
Attention, citizens. This evening, the streets adjacent to Pendleton Manor will be closed for a private ceremony following the tragic loss of two of our city's best and brightest, the Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton. All holdings and parliamentary votes now fall to Lord Trevor Pendleton, who asks for respect during this time of mourning.
I guess he's not around here for me.
Corvo, can I tell you something?
Go ahead.
I have a secret retreat nearby that may come in handy if the city watch ever kicks in the doors. It's an abandoned apartment across the street from the bar. I don't think anyone else here knows about it, but I'm guessing I can trust you. The key is stashed under my bunk upstairs. If there's ever trouble, you can go there for safety. I know I will.
Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Corvo. I'll make sure your quarters are clean, sir.
So that's what I need to get then. She has a bone charm there. Where are the bunks? No, this is my bed. Never mind. There it is.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed untreated water must be reported to the Watch.
Yep, here we go. I suppose I'll have to wait until the morning to no, that's locked. I'll have to wait until the morning to get some items, the upgrades. I want the boot upgrade specifically. Oh, well, that didn't help.
Lady Emily Caldwell was abducted some 6 months past.
Come on.
At the moment of her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
Lord Pendleton's reward. Corvo, the matter with my brothers has not been pleasant at all, so I don't wish to discuss it further. However, I really must thank you. I've heard that you found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious! Wherever they are, even if they are miserable, they are alive at least. So perhaps someday I will see them again. Time to rest.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping.
Dreaming?
I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
Let's say whenever you want.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
I don't believe there's anything else I must do, so I guess it's time to go to Sokolov.
The Ascendancy Circle has chosen T. Gordon to be High Overseer. Let us all praise their choice.
I'll do this real quick.
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former Spy Master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying the city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague, I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us. We know you painted
I see.
Mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune.
Okay.
She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you.
It's against business to talk about a client, right?
You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Perhaps I can find a bribe for you, Sokolov.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
Ah! What happened to that willpower? How about I figure out your secrets?
Drink.
He knew me once, and did much to set me on my path. Yes, Sokolov's a foreigner. The looks and manner of a Tivian.
but he is also a great genius.
What you doing there, Piero?
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers, shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, looking through the lock.
Are you watching the bathtub is none of my concern.
I realize, well, everything you're thinking I already realize. I'm a natural philosopher, but that doesn't mean I'm not a gentleman, or I try to be one.
That's not my point.
It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle.
Can I have it?
I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
Take the brandy. Tell me I have enough. Only 150. You're bitching over 150 coins. There. Now I'm nigh silent. Well, next to. That's actually. I can't English.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
I don't know what that was, but it scared the shit out of me.
This is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers of the water. Display your pride in Dunwall.
Oh, my bad.
The property and rights of others in these
No.
I found a bottle of King Streets for you.
King Street Brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight, the timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
That's fine.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the ground. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, you'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
Works out. Can I read this? Oh, never mind. Whopping and training hounds, excerpt from a hounds trainer. From each litter, there's usually somewhere shy of 4 good pups, but we always drown the run. Them that remain spend 3 or so months suckling from their mother before we start them up with the training. Simple at first, returning sticks and sitting on command, only pissing outside and the like. But by the 8th month, we got them hunting for scented sack dolls hidden in a scrub forest, killing wild pigs on command, and taking a man in padded armor down by hanging onto his forearm. At the end of the first year, we graduate the ones that have learned and shoot the ones that haven't. The overseer takes them after that, and we never see them again. except one, walking down Clavering Boulevard. The overseer passed me and preaching about the litany of the White Cliff and the evils of witchery, and sure enough, his hound started whimpering and wagging its tail. That's how I knew it was one of mine, whelped up from a pup. What am I doing? Oh, I see. What's the point of that?
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw?
I can.
You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me. I knew Sokolov would see reason and tell us what we need to know. He never actually liked it.
Have you ever been in a sea battle?
Of course.
Did you ever see pirates? And did you sink any?
Of course. Dozens. Oh, yes. But that's not for young girls to hear about.
But I will be Empress, won't I? And then I'll have to sink lots of enemy ships myself. And that's what Empresses do mostly, isn't it?
Of course.
I knew it! I read that some pirate ships have witches aboard that can cause storms and make whales do what they want. Is that true?
Yes. Mostly. Maybe we should be quiet now.
Okay.
Very well.
Interesting theories.
A masked ball.
Everything was so fancy at the Golden Cat, but in a different way than the palace was fancy. The old Madame Prudence said that all the ladies are princesses and the men come to admire them.
Yeah, sure.
She sees more than she is telling. Young Lady Emily.
Interesting.
Poor Emily. Her childhood is lost. She has become a pawn in the games of men. He has killed whales and men for profit and in pleasure.
The Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
I see a hagfish. You learn that the Lord Regent's strongest supporter is Lady Boyle. However, 3 women in the Boyle family are referred to as Lady Boyle. The wife of the late Lord Boyle and her sisters, Sokolov painted Lady Boyle from behind under unusual circumstances and does not know which is actually the Lord Regent's ally. Being sent to the posh Boyle estate on the night of costume party in order to determine which Lady Boyle you must eliminate. Or you can eliminate all 3. I'm not gonna do that.
The Lord Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with folk of quality. Better you than me.
Okay. There's a bone charms, Boyle party. Tall boys are a problem. Let me see. I used the wrong ability. Can I just reload? Yeah, that works. I just need to see how much my footsteps make. Nothing.
Attention citizens, please clear the
Good.
This area is restricted to private.
That was close. it appeared that I had to take him out. Bone charm and a rune here. Come on.
Going to a party, Corvo?
Indeed.
Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine. And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
You know, you could have also told me who it was as well. Granny Riggs, Diaries. I can't trust them. You can't love what you don't trust. That's the song the birdies sing when the weather turns cold and forces them out of their nice homes they built. Nice homes spoiled and ruined. Useless now. So the birdies hate the weather. They betrayed them. They fly away to look for new homes that aren't so cold and dreary. Dreary, dreary. I'm leaving too. My valise is packed. So dreary everywhere I look, I can't bear it anymore. The bone charms here. Potions give you slightly more mana. Don't need that. You wanted me to decide. You asked me to do it. There's a hole in the world. Crap. You can't go there. Can't get her from that angle. I hate to have to do this. You leave me no choice. I don't even know why I crouched. There's no reason for me to. I don't make noise when I run anymore. Wow.
We had to get a notarized letter from the Regent himself to get her back, but she hasn't been the same since. I've heard stories. She won't talk about it. One of these days I'm going to take one of those zealots apart myself.
Come on, let me up. That's a lot of fireworks. That did not work out in my favor. There's hagfish. There's a lot of hagfish. Crap. I'm gonna get bit up. I don't know how to get out from here. I suppose that's a way. No, that's not how I wanted things to go. Stupid hagfish.
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
I don't know what they're standing in front of. It's not what I'm looking for, though, so it doesn't concern me. Okay. No, that didn't help my vision in the first place. It is still dark as all hell. I see.
At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky.
Okay.
Yes.
Here's a note from Lord Trevor Pendleton.
Pendleton? What's he got to say to me?
Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
Thief!
It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon.
What? I guess I'll do another save real quick.
A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed. Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
Dead?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin.
Dead?
I'm trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find them in Brandy. Let the Boyles clean up the mess.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's snoring, guys. You did not do a good investigation. Oh boy. You all might want to work on your investigative skills. I wouldn't become a journalist or a detective if I were you. Oh boy, that's funny. So then, let's get mission hints. Return. Okay, I see. That better not count. That's a new save, just in case.
Get wherever you're going.
No guests past this point.
Okay, fine. I'll just head down here. There's a rune down here anyways. The hell is that?
What can I get for you? Oh, fuck. Disgusting.
There's not a day that goes by she does not consider taking
Anything you need, sir.
Dark.
Do not pity the servant. There is pride in the job well done.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
The pain in her back is constant. Nothing helps.
Keep your distance, sir.
His entire family was taken by the plague.
Ow, what?
Doing all right there.
No, I just got kicked. I don't... Yeah, I've already read that.
Damn you!
Ooh, scary mask.
What can I get for you?
Nothing. A way to get further down. Well, that was pointless. Why even have the switch there? Are you aware that you have sewer-infested basement down here? Basement vault keys needed? Well, then I can find that quite surely, can't I? The bow. Okay. Is there benefit to going to the sewers? I suppose I should open this. Nope, not quite far enough. So I need to find a key.
Welcome to the party.
You look like you're up to no good.
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
Enjoying
What makes you
yourself?
say that?
Ooh, scary mask.
Thank you. I'm well aware I'm now trespassing. Is there a reason to go in the garden balcony?
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Chances are very good.
Who cares if it's forbidden? What did they do? Ooh, sounds like something shifted in here. Actually, it'd be better to hide them in the bathroom. Note to Esma Boyle. Esma, darling, here are the 3 costumes for your party. It pains me that I can't be there, though I'm sure you understand why. I know you're going to look lovely in black. I've enclosed the skeleton key to the Dunwall Tower. When you visit me, no barrier will come between us, HB. So black dress, Esma Boyle's diary. Finally, tonight, the party's gonna be so fabulous. I shall bed the first man to ask for it. And the second after that. I'm so sick of these dark, awful times. Every day is as dreary as the one before. Well, not tonight. Tonight is for the living. River crust reproduction. Curiously, the river crust possess both male and female anatomical features. One can only imagine what this would mean for human society, were it true among our species. Would we dispense entirely with courting and dancing? Imagine the increased efficiency as we all dedicated ourselves to the important matters in life. Natural philosophy, of course, but also industry and law. And when aged members of society need to be replaced by more vigorous younger members, one could simply engage in the auto-impregnation process and produce the desired offspring. Back to the matter at hand. While any given river crust is fully capable of inseminating itself, it must also be noted that reproduction does frequently occur between individual crusts. This happens when river crusts live in colonies, clustered above and below one another, such as when attached to a wooden dockyard piling. In these cases, as one of the mollusks release its fluid, they run down across another in the colony, resulting in intermixing of bloodlines.
I don't like this job. They put 4 guards up top. That's not a regular deployment. We're all 3 of us at Tom.
Ah.
4 of us up here guarding an empty hallway. What's that mean to you? Relax. We're just the reserves. In case what? Lady Boyle tries to shake down one of her guests? It's something else. You can feel it at the party, though. Everyone's nervous. Something's coming. I wish it were Marcy. Just stay alert.
I could slow down time and sleep dart all of them. That was bad timing to run off.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Indeed, I believe so.
Why would you fall like that? Waverly Boyle's diary. Esma set aside more than enough spirits for the party tonight. I shouldn't wonder. If she didn't have a drink in her hand, she'd positively lose her balance. Count on me to stay sober, especially in these critical times. Would that I could escape Dunwall entirely, for I have a terrible feeling that someone might be after me. Y'all are having too much fun down there. I think that means that I have all the guards. What's the point of this room? Oh, it's a wardrobe room. Oops. That all's good. Lydia Boyle's diary. I'm looking forward to the party tonight, despite the prospect of so many boorish men talking about their business failures. What I wouldn't give to meet a fine young musician in this horrible town, someone who appreciates the harpsichord, for instance, and could write me a song, Lydia. I appreciate that. I now got what I needed. You all are giving me a decent chunk of money. There's no reason for me to head that way. That being said, I can finally go get that rune. Good.
You look like you're up to no good.
Ooh, scary mask.
I'm up to plenty good. I'm just lost is all. Trying to figure out where I need to go to get where I need. See? Plenty good. This'll be helpful. I'll just take everything I can. Ah, I see. That's in case somebody gets locked in. No, I just need to search for the non-lethal method of taking her out. Thank you.
Good evening.
Good evening. No, that's not where I want to go. This isn't where I want to go. There we go.
Get wherever you're going.
Even now he whispers the prayer against witchcraft. Can you hear it?
No.
This was once the house of a high overseer.
You, sir, with the hand tattoo. Put those weapons away. Unless you feel like tangling with the watch.
What most people don't remember is the rats came a half a year before the Empress died. And the plague, too.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's not how I remember it.
If something caused this, it's not the Empress's passing. That's what they want you to think.
Watch what you're saying.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the only one holding this together. He'll make us great again.
Some of us will be great. The Boyles, at least.
Now. It's just luck they found crystals on their land. And that we can't make the rat lights without them.
And we can't get rid of the rats.
Yeah.
Rat lights and whale oil. That's all we live for now.
We found out what the whales could do, and it made us an empire. This is the beginning of a golden age.
Do you know they've dug down and found the ruins of another city under this one? Before the Overseers, before anything. I bet they thought they were in a golden age, too.
You need another drink, friend.
Oh, I'm not very good at the piano, apparently. Dang, I was gonna steal.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation. As I
You all have weird
I
masks.
told you not to bring that up.
There's a great deal I could offer you.
Don't be silly. The rumors say the Boyles practically own your estate.
What if I said I could get you out of the city, away from all this, to Serkonos or further?
I don't believe you, but if you're telling the truth, we should talk further, but not here.
Excuse me.
Oh, leave him be. It's a party.
This is a private conversation.
It's a party. It's called mingling.
Mingle all you want, then. We'll speak later.
I'll find you.
Good evening.
You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful.
Okay.
Is Miss White leaving the party with you? Why don't you try paying her? Bother me again and I'll speak to the guards.
Oops.
He wants to take the whole inheritance for
Did you
himself.
hear about Mrs. Brimsley? You'll never believe this.
What is it now?
She had her job
Should we
pick up
gather
a
for
boy
whiskey
in the
and cigars
street.
tonight?
Barely
Yes, of
16
course.
years old. No family left.
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
I think she ran out of family a while ago.
What's it all about? And how do you know this?
My servants heard it from hers, naturally. They were
Okay.
sexual rights, I can only assume. Or else, I heard she bathed in her own nephew's blood.
You remember?
Ridiculous. What sort of hygiene is that?
It's a ritual for the outsider. To keep them safe.
Emma, you could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't want. The Brimsleys made an awful lot
Okay.
of money this past century.
Who brought him?
Makes you wonder if
I
those
do
rituals
hope it wasn't Mrs.
What happened to the boy?
I hear he enjoyed himself very much. For a while. Stop
Then
at
what?
once.
Stop what at once?
Doing all right there? Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
Why not?
Excuse me, my cousin is a marquis.
Oh, that light threw me off for a second. Why, hello there.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Hello again.
Come and entertain me. It's so hot in here, I'd do anything for a drink.
I didn't take that. Dang.
Are you trying to guess which one is which? I was thinking of sneaking upstairs to look for clues. Over there.
I trust you are on the guest list, sir.
I am.
Trust you're behaving yourself.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
You there,
Like
stop
your
that.
teeth, you'll cut that out. Please move along.
Apologies. Didn't mean to upset you all so.
Don't bother me. I'm watching the hall.
You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Learn a trade? Join the City Watch?
Your house built its fortune in crisis. You can do so again.
Land is worthless now. My buildings are full of corpses and rats. Where's the fortune there?
If you want to be beaten, go right ahead. Let your family starve. Sell your wife into prostitution. I'm sure I can get you a good price.
You son of a bitch.
There's the old pirate spirit. Things are changing too fast to give up just yet. First that nasty mess with the Empress, now the High Overseer's gone.
Welcome to the
Parliament
Boyle
is
estate.
shifting. The whole city's turning upside down.
If we only had a good war to get into.
There you are.
Enjoying yourself?
Although at this stage, I don't know who we could beat.
But don't you see, we don't need to win a war, only lose it. Everything's revalued, and we let the conquerors worry about the problems.
Interesting. I'll be informing the Lord Regent of your ideas in the morning.
You don't mean
Have another drink, Byron. They don't serve cocktails in Coldridge Prison.
Rip.
I was only talking, thinking aloud.
As was I, Byron. Now drink up.
Rip.
I'm not here for conversation.
Now, who are
I
you?
know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately.
Okay. You seem like a unique fella.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight. And, how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there.
Okay.
I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
Sounds good. Just as a precaution.
And then she has the audacity to take the bottle full. The manners of a fawn.
I'll give her a drink anyways, why not?
Seem interesting? I love them. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in white.
I'm sure.
Perhaps she's pretending to be a virgin. Additionally, Lily is in red.
Is
Tell
that
me,
it?
have you learned anything more?
I didn't take that.
Oh, hello, handsome. Oh, really? Who am I then? Oh, really? Where would you like to take me? That sounds lovely. What?
This seems like I might have failed. Let me see if I can load an autosave of not too long ago. That would benefit me more. Ah. There we go.
Oh, hello, handsome. Oh, really? Who am I then? In the flesh. Now, do you know what my sisters are wearing? Silly, she's wearing white tonight. Oh my word, I wasn't supposed to say, was I? Lydia and
No.
Waverly will be so furious. This is exactly what they said would happen. Oh, don't stop now. This is so thrilling. Come with me.
Dang, she's gonna bring me upstairs. That'd work better for if I was trying to assassinate her, but it does not work out for me as of right now. I don't know why you walk with coins on your hip.
Oh, really? Who am I then? In the flesh. Now, do you know what my sisters are wearing?
Hold on.
You're serious, aren't you? I'm really in danger?
Yeah.
Oh, but this is perfect. I love it. What happens next? Are you gonna tie me up? Oh, yes, of course I can. Anything.
Wow.
Enjoying yourself. Please stop that.
I'll stop whenever I want.
Lydia, Waverly, Esma, white, black, red. There has to be a clue upstairs as to who's
Don't you think this color suits me? Say now, beautiful cards we have. I hope this plague lasts forever.
She wasn't kidding when she said she'd bet anybody.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Indeed, I believe so.
Oh, he's talking to Red. I thought he was having a contest with somebody.
Well, here we are. What shall we do with ourselves?
Yeah, that works out better for me then. I can't talk to her at all.
That is Esma Boyle. She
Nothing to
tries
say?
defend herself.
You are an odd one under that
When there are
mask.
teeth marks on her skin, she is careful to dress away from servants' prying eyes. When
I
her
see.
family held a dinner for Sokolov, Esma sat with him. They spoke of many mysteries and the messages that can be read in stars. There was trouble when
Well, this was a bit less interesting than I thought. Perhaps I'll leave you alone, children.
No, I can't let you. Can't let you do that.
You found her! Quickly, let's get her on board. At last, oh my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
Yikes. Well, that was an efficient takedown.
Doing all right there. Anything you need, sir.
Everything's fine. Guess I can't talk to you.
Will you be leaving the city during the Fugue Feast this year?
No, no, no.
What mischief are you up to?
Nothing. I wouldn't do anything.
Try Miss White in the moth mask. I hear she's lovely.
I really should have received an invitation to the Boyle estate.
Anything you need, sir.
Oh, I'm supposed to head out this way. I have put my name on there. Well, I must bid you adieu. There's someplace I desperately need to be.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time tonight.
I hope you're not lost, sir. You'll find everything inside.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I need to get going. That's the thing. I can't get up that way. He's still... I love that still. It's too dark to see there, really, but that'll have to do. Wait. I've been spotted?
I hope you enjoyed your...
Actually, hold on. Let me... I don't think I've been... Have I been spotted at all? Hold on. Let me load to an autosave. If I don't get spotted, I think I actually get an achievement.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time.
Who's this down here?
Another party game.
I hear the whole second floor is off
Oops.
limits tonight. Too many guests walking off with their valuables.
Oh wow, peasantry. That's exactly what that was. Crap. I don't quite make it. Do I? Yes, I do!
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Let's go, baby! Wow, I nearly got everything. Didn't kill anybody. Oh yeah, that did count then. That's a shame. Well then, I will have to quickly run through this, unfortunately. Where's my save before the duel? Yeah, yes. This sucks. He wasn't dead, he was asleep. Yeah, no, I ain't dueling you. Fuck that.
Hey, they told me not to let anyone up here. Do me a favor and head back down.
Okay, I'll head back down. I have to do all this rather quickly because I don't want to redo everything anyways. This is rather unfortunate. That's fine. That gives me the hint that I need. Oh, that's what this does. Now I don't have to worry about taking out all the guards. At least not near as many of them. That gives me that. Now I have the key. All the other stuff was what, in here? Yeah, it was in here. Wait. Where was the thing, though, that... Ah, here it was.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his job.
They don't
A party
actually
like this,
care.
Anyone might have crept in.
Excuse me, my...
Oh, hello, handsome.
seeing two of you, but thanks anyway. That sounds lovely.
I don't want to do
Why
that.
don't you come with me?
To impress people.
Your obsession with the
There, I signed the book.
would never end. Did you hear about Mrs. Brimsley? You'll never believe this.
What is it now?
She had her jobber pick up a boy in the street, barely 16 years old, no family left.
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
You there, stop that.
Nope, I'll just keep taking... Might as well. None of the guards seem to stop me or care.
You, a gentleman.
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation. As I think I've proven.
I told you not to bring that up.
There's a great deal I... Bless you.
What mischief are you up to?
What most people don't remember is the rats came a half a year before the Empress died. And the plague, too.
Excuse me.
Stop at once.
I'll do as I please.
If you like your teeth, you'll cut that out.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent. Excuse me.
I'm getting stuck on all y'all. You all need to move. I might as well do the optional thing here.
Hello, sir.
We found out what the whales could do. Made us an empire. This is the beginning of a... Excuse me.
Don't be silly. You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful.
There. Might as well.
Doing all right there?
Did I not get my... Give me my drink.
Enjoying yourself?
Get out of my way.
Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in red tonight.
Okay.
That wanton thing. Additionally, Lydia's in black.
Wait, what? Wait, they change up? Okay. Interesting, I didn't know that.
You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Learn a trade, join the City Watch.
Your house built its fortune in crisis. You can do so again.
Land is worthless now. Hold on.
Teach him the best-made cards that you have wit. I know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately.
So we move 5 feet over, yes.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause.
I already know.
Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Just
I need to wait for her to come back downstairs.
Cunning costumes. But there must be a way to guess. They say Lydia's the sloppy one, and Waverly's a prude. Or is it the other way around? If only I could peek upstairs for clues.
Oh, I see. I accidentally got the wrong...
Well, here we are. What shall we do with ourselves?
Did I mess up? I think I messed up.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be after me.
I think I messed up.
That's it. I'm getting the guards.
There's no need for that. I think I messed up. I didn't realize that she was Lady Esma. Oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I messed up. Gosh darn it!
Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear.
I have to load a little bit earlier. Because I'm stupid. She's already up there, which means I have to load a little bit earlier. This is... Oh, god damn, I really messed things up. Why am I so stupid? I gotta go do all the. No, not this far. Ah, I messed things up. Too bad. Don't tell me I messed up too much. No, 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 no. Please tell me I didn't mess up too much. This is after he's already dead. So that would be this one then. Yeah, I can retreat. That's fine. Yeah, I need him out. Well, time to fix my mistakes. Let's not tell him to go. That's my bad. I've messed up not once, not twice, but thrice now. I need to get him out of here. Wait. Uh-oh. I don't know which one's her. Her note isn't here. That's gonna be a problem. Why is her note not here? It's this one I need, right? Come on, why is the note not there?
Hey, they told me.
Yeah, shut up. I failed his challenge. I didn't realize that sleep darting him would kill him. Now if I hurry... There we go, the note spawned this time. That was weird. Oh wait, I need to grab this. Let's see, there's nothing in there, that's right. That's fine, I can drink that. I don't think I grabbed that last time anyways. We're gonna...
We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
This party. Sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his job. A party like this ends with
Did you hear about Mrs. Brinsley? You'll never believe this.
What is it now?
She had her jobber pick up a boy in the street, and the boy
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed.
Nonsense. Waverly just hires officers from the...
No weapons at the party. Put it away, sir.
Okay, I mean, you all didn't seem to care before.
Gentlemen?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be.
Scary man. You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful.
You there.
Enjoy, my darlings.
I can do this. I can do that just fine.
What most people don't remember is the rats came a half a year before the Empress died. And the plague, too.
Are you sure? That's not how I remember it.
Excuse me. What mischief are you up to? I say nothing against the Lord Regent. Excuse me.
Come and entertain me.
Yeah, so now
Thank
she's
you
red.
so much. Now, how can I thank you?
So it is
Are you
randomized.
playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in white tonight. Perhaps she's pretending to be a virgin. Additionally, Lydia's in black.
Excuse me. You all don't seem to have any money on you.
Miss White in the moth mask. I hear she's low.
You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Learn a trade?
Go ahead, take it. Everyone does. I had a servant sew me an extra pocket.
Indeed.
Ha!
I know your mission tonight.
Okay.
Let's speak privately. I'm a friend of Pendleton's.
Yes, I know.
Her name is Esma.
Yes, I know.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Yes.
What's it all about? And how do you know this?
Where is she? There she is.
Naturally.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Okay.
Really? Who am I then? In the flesh. Now, do you know what my sisters are wearing?
You're serious, aren't you? I'm really in danger? Oh, but this is perfect. I love it. What happens next?
Hello,
Are you
sir.
gonna tie me up?
Maybe in the cellar.
Yes, of course I can. Anything.
Boy.
I hear he
I'm
enjoys
sure in a
himself
few
very
drinks
much.
I'll find that mask funny.
Like your teeth, you'll cut that out.
What if I don't like my teeth, huh?
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Now, where have my friends gone? Oh, there you are.
You walk way too slow.
Has arrived. Delightful.
Yeah, he's not as delightful as you think, but okay.
Don't you think this color suits me?
You remember who's who, don't you?
We found out what the whales could do, and it made us an empire. This is the beginning of a golden.
Hopefully
Do you
this
know they
works
dug
out
down
well
and found
then.
the ruins of another city under this one?
Excuse me.
What a handsome group of guards we have. I hope
Welcome
this
to the
plague
party.
lasts forever.
No guests past this point.
Calm down, Lady Boyle.
Keep your distance, sir.
I almost forgot all these.
Well, here we are. What shall we do with ourselves?
Don't worry about it. I gotcha.
Can't say they didn't have it coming. The filth.
That's a lot of rats. I forgot about that.
You found her! Quickly, let's get her on board.
Okay.
Oh, my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
I mean, if the rats want to come in here and test me. I'm not even gonna bother dealing with them. It's this way.
What did she expect?
I am on here, right? Corvo Atano.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time today.
Yep. I had a wonderful time. Got places I need to be, though. That didn't work out.
Again?
What?
Watch out! To me.
Yep. Okay.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Let's hope that didn't count then. Yep, I didn't kill anybody. Tried to get me to murder somebody.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
He's also probably upset that I didn't finish his thing. His duel. He tried to trick me into doing that.
I trust you enjoyed.
Attention, Dunwall City.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her. You've had a long night, Corvo. But I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now. In Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The streets adjacent to Boyle Manor remain off limits pending an ongoing investigation.
What's the investigation about, huh? I don't care about that objective.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
I take it's the final. Yep.
Vulnerable. And now everything's in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterline. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started.
Okay.
Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say. other than her hopes are riding on you.
Sure.
You've come very...
The Pendleton votes Havelock. Bravo, sir. The Lord Regent is furious about losing the most recent vote at Parliament. He was counting on the support of the Pendleton family and expected limited resistance, just as you said it would. Losing the Pendleton's voting bloc has really slowed him down. And since the Lord Regent's defense budget failed as well, he's getting desperate financially. It seems that most of the coin he's using to keep the city watched was coming from a close ally. We suspect it to be a powerful noblewoman, who is perhaps his mistress. I'll try to dig up more information as we know. As we know, if the watch doesn't get paid in coin and in elixir, their loyalty starts to crumble. Your friend from the inside.
We are almost there. I wish I had a fraction of your skills. I did, years gone by.
Hello, love.
A fraction is the key word, right?
Corvo. Emily's hiding again. It started as a game, but it's turned into her way of teasing me. If you see her, will you send her back to me? It's time for her studies.
Okay. I mean, it's hard to hide from me. I'm lost. Wait. That's not what I thought it was. I thought that was a crouching girl. She's probably up in my room. Yep. How are my powers looking? It looks like I need to get myself possession.
Shh! Don't make any sound. I'm hiding from Callista. It's a game we like to play. I remember playing hide and seek with you, too. I don't know why it's so much fun to hide from her. Here. This was at the edge of the river and in the mud. I put it under my pillow for good luck, but it gave me bad dreams. You can have it, as a present. I suppose I'll do my lessons now. Hiding gets boring after a while anyway.
Good. That was close.
Hello to you, Corvo. I imagine you made... Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
Yes, why not? Let's go ahead and get our sleep bolts maxed. Don't think I need any upgrades. Might as well buy the rune. Sure, why not? And we'll buy some rewire tools. Why not? Might as well. There we go. Just went and bought some upgrades now. Now let's see. Let's see if there's anything I can grab real quick from her room.
Yes, I tell her you will still need to study. And as Empress, you'll have proper tutors, one for each subject. And many personal servants. She asks if she'll have spies. Yes, I tell her. I suppose you will. and advisors. So many advisors your head will spin. She wants a cake maker. Well, I tell her you'll have a whole kitchen staff with an army of chefs. And of course she asks if she can have cake every day. And I say if that is your wish, my young empress, which always makes her giggle. Sometimes she gets so sad remembering these things. They remind her of her poor mother. It's been 6 months, and Emily is resilient, but sometimes I can hear her crying when she thinks I'm asleep.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
Okay. Last bit here. Return to the Nord Regent's rule, and if you succeed, Emily can be crowned Empress. You must return to Dunwall Tower and infiltrate the place where you once served as Lord Protector. Ever paranoid, the Lord Regent has upgraded security over the months and has a heavily defended safe room to which he will escape if set off any alarms.
This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlock. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Let me check something real quick. Got messages. Hold on. Hold on. Important email, apparently. Right. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. There we go. Oh yeah, there's some more bone charms. Stuck. Can I not? Doesn't work out the way I thought it would. Why did I do that? That's stupid of me. Oh wait, wrong thing. Gosh darn it. Of course I fell. Why can't I make a simple jump? I'm fucking struggling.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Yikes! Well, I just set off the alarms. That's great. Oh. Oopsies. Wait, that only ended the time. That didn't work how I thought it would. Okay. Oh! That's frustrating. Ah. Why? What am I doing differently? I didn't get my double jump off. I don't know why it didn't work, but... That did not work like how I thought it would. Okay, but I have an idea of how to move, though. I think I know how I'll be able to do this properly. It'll just take some timing. And for my double jump to work properly. This is gonna be pain. Actually, who's around me? I didn't completely fall. I cannot make it to where I needed to go like this. I fell down. I hate this section. if I completely pause time.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
This isn't how I wanted it. This is where they're just getting made, right? Who's down here? Nobody, apparently. Doesn't matter, I'm right at the end, doesn't it? There, does it? No, no.
Who's that?
I got noticed. We'll take it a bit slower.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Okay. Really? I need him to not retreat. So I'm gonna have to treat this slow, like every step of the way. Can I maybe... Is it possible? It is possible. Wait, there's a bone charm I missed. I need you to get out of the way here. Fuck! Oh, fucking course. I should have just used the teleport. Would have made things easier. I've... Well, that's disappointing. Get the body out of the way. That was almost a failure.
If the plague were to take the entire city, or flames consume it, Dunwall Tower would be the last to fall.
So if I...
The Lord Regent resides here, as do those who await.
So I need to do this one without getting...
The department's different.
Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
That almost didn't work out in my favor. I suppose I'm now inside. I shall create a new save. There's only one last thing I need to grab. Official decree. By order of the Lord Regent, effective immediately, all access to Dunwall Tower is hereby restricted to official traffic via water lock only. The front gate is sealed with no exceptions. The order issued from the office of General Tobias with the full authority of Lord Regent. Can I sneak in this way? Maybe. Maybe. You are a motherfucker! You would turn around like that just then. Of course you would. Here, I'll just lay you down here. Off limits. Captain Briamont. I must ask you to speak with one of your men. Corporal Keyes reports to you, I believe. According to the morning duty officer, Keyes has been making his way to the basement, meeting with the royal interrogator. I have no idea what they discuss, but it's been reported that Keyes has an interest in the occult. Either way, I'm not an overseer, so I don't give a fig for how he spends his time when he's not on duty, but keep him away from the torture. The basement is off limits to our men. Nope. You don't get to do that turnaround on me. I'm not quite sure where to go from here. I'm not sure how I get to the rune back there. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm not gonna care if I get caught, but I'm just gonna rush.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
The hagfish don't matter. The hagfish do matter. They hurt quite a bit. What? I guess I'm not given an option then. I have to head through the foyer. If I don't get it, it's not a big deal. Lag. Lag. Why does it feel like my DPI went down?
Your report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. I trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. See me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish.
Citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the City Watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest.
I mean, I can...
This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must all trust in the Regent.
Is he against me?
Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare
Yeah.
my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets. Some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier. His confessions would be broadcast throughout the city.
Good.
He'll be ruined.
I'd prefer
The
that.
audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room. But I was able to see the combination over his shoulder.
935. Okay.
Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
So there is a safe way to do it without killing him. The Abbey of Herriman is the seat of religious power and inspiration for all overseers across the Empire. The order arose over the years to protect the common people from the ravages of the outsider until the need for a central bastion of authority was deemed necessary. The imposing structure is a destination for pilgrims seeking refuge or guidance. Many mistakenly attribute the Abbey's construction to High Overseer Benjamin Holger, when it was actually Holger's successor, John Clavering, who laid the foundation. Shortly after the Abbey was complete, every overseer in the land gathered there and began to trek to White Cliff. There a great siege commenced as the overseers purged the rain. The battle raged against heretics, witches, and thralls of the outsider. Though Holger was killed in the struggle, Wycliffe was clad to the ceremonial rites that followed lasted for a month, giving birth to many invocations and speeches which were inscribed in tomes and carried back to the Abbey, where they are still revered today. That pylon's a problem. I'm wondering if there's a way to turn it off below it. That did not work out. I can't run down fast enough. That's fine. I have a method that I can use. Ouch. That worked. So then let's open up my journal. And that's... Why would I kill the torturer? Across the generations, the aqueducts and tunnels beneath the city of Dunwall have served a variety of purposes. In the earliest days of the city's history, several primary canals were used to channel river overflow during times of flooding, and for a time it was fashioned for wealthy aristocrats to commission underground water passages, giving them access to their estate from the Wrenhaven River and its minor tributaries. Over the years, the tunnels began to interconnect, sometimes by design and sometimes by accident. The history of the tunnel system is rich. As every school child is taught, rebels used the sewer extensively during the Morley insurrection. As discussed in popular bar songs, lovers often find privacy in some of the cleaner entry points, with fresh air brought in from the winds from the river itself. On a darker note, in addition to seeing treasure from gangs and smugglers, it is rumored that the current royal spymaster himself, Hiram Burrows, has a network of informants who knows the twists and turns of the sewer system by heart. Until recent times, the older tunnels suffered from repeated collapse, creating sinkholes that occasionally consumed entire street corners. The current system rarely suffers from such calamity, since the sewers were reinforced and expanded by the city planning development during the rule of Emperor Euhorn Colden in the first. Let's go ahead and do another new save. Failed experiment. For a century, Dunwall Tower has been the capital of the Isle of Crystal and the seat of power across all the isles of the Empire. Rulers have come and gone, each adding something to the structure: gardens, observatories, new walls, pools, and specialized interior chambers to suit their needs and whims. Dunwall Tower has withstood numerous wars, several large-scale fires, and the collapse and rebuilding of the northern wing. With Tivia and Serkonos joining the Empire first, it was Morley that resisted longest. Some of the conflicts that arose also necessitated the further fortification of the tower. Repeated assassination attempts near the end of the conflict with Morley resulted in the creation of the royal protector position, with each ruler choosing his or her own regal protector after careful consideration.
Huh?
You're a dick. Just the fact that you showed up like that while I was busy perusing something to read. Reread that before.
Things have changed. Remember to have tea sent up later.
I need to get to his bedroom. Oh wait, why am I sneaking? I can literally run. I have no footstep noises. That was not how I planned it. Can I really not? Really? You're making me do this. That's not fair! It's gonna count as my kill and I didn't even do anything! Wow. We're not even gonna risk it. There, both of you are unconscious now. High Overseer. Okay, over the centuries, the Abbey of Everyman has held its place as the dominant religion across the Isles. Not only do its adherents call it the only meaningful faith, but aside from a few tolerated variants, they castigate the followers of other religions as heretics, actively resulting in harm rather than harmony. A key component to the Abbey's health is the High Overseer, venerated by all the other Overseers, the women in the Oracle Order, and the congressions from each town and city across the Empire. The High Overseer is called upon to interpret the 7 scriptures and to initiate important ceremonies such as the Fugue Feast at the end of the calendar year. Above all, the High Overseer must embody the scriptures, serving as a living example of their perfection. Upon the death of the acting High Overseer, it falls upon a council made up of elder overseers to go for the Feast of Painted Kettles. The first step is the arduous process of choosing a new leader for the Abbey. What exactly was the code again? 935. Dead drop. Lord Spymaster, we have a specific agreement and I planned around it. The Royal Protector wasn't part of that agreement. You assured me that she and the girl would be alone. So the price of the job just went up. Send the coin to the alternate dead drop or you can be sure we'll come calling. Dowd.
Assassin! Shield me while I get to the roof.
That's fine. You can hide all you want. I don't know how you didn't see me, but... that works for me. So I kind of want to get to the Torturer's Chamber. That's unfortunate. I suppose it would have been advantageous to start off with this. How did you... Oh wait, I see. I'm gonna have to hurry in order to stop them. Around the vacuum. Okay.
Huh?
You didn't see anything. let's do another save on top of that. And that's...
Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct it one way, and the second another, until they stumble into a ditch. Likewise, two contrary thoughts cannot long abide in a man's mind, or he will become weak-willed and subject to any heresy. Restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark in a man's mouth. It is such a little thing, yet from one spark, an entire city may burn to the ground. The father of a lie will suffer a punishment compounded by each person.
I don't know how to get to those, or get to the other area.
What's going on there?
Nothing. What's she doing here? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna head there. I don't know. I want to get to the torturers, though. I can get there without getting caught. Which that was a little bit close. That didn't work! Really? I didn't travel nowhere. Oh well. You know what? Fuck it. I can't even see when I use that ability. Yeah, that didn't work out like I thought it would. Okay, I know what I can do though. And the only other option is to kill him, isn't it? But I don't want to do that. Never mind then. I think I will just load my other save and head back up. Not bother with the rest.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent.
Wait, he brought them?
Care of the poor.
Whoa! I didn't know that.
Worked perfectly. At first.
What are you doing?
Oh, it was as
I
if
order
they
you to
sought
put
to
down your
undo
weapons.
me. They
This is
hid
treason.
from the catchers and bred a
It's
sick
over, Hiram.
rate.
Your head will
Soon it
roll
didn't
for what
matter.
you've done.
Rich, poor,
No.
all were falling sick.
Men, if you just let me
Then
go.
people began
I beg you.
to ask question.
You nearly destroyed the city.
The Empress
No amount of
assigned
money
me
will
to
undo that.
investigate whether the rats had been imported by
Get
a
him ready for the
foreign
walk
power.
to Coldridge Prison.
I knew the truth would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the death of an empress is not an easy thing. But it gave me the chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the sick. But there's always some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife. And then quarantine is broken. But you can see how my plan should have worked.
Okay.
Wouldn't have worked if everyone had just followed orders.
Shout if you see him.
Really? Gosh darn it. No, you have to fucking... Wrong load.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Odyssean continent.
You nearly destroyed the city. No amount of money will undo that.
The plan worked.
Get him ready for the walk to
perfectly.
Coldridge Prison.
Yes, sir. At first. But the rats, oh, it was it.
There we go. What? Did I undo time? Is that what I did? Does it carry over? That's gonna shock me in it. That I'm in the water. I was rather confident that I was gonna net me into the water, but apparently that's still instant death. I have to... Okay, but that didn't kill me. Okay. There, did it without killing him.
You ready to go back to the Hound Pits?
Yeah, fuck the extra stuff.
Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
And I didn't even kill anybody. And I didn't get spotted. There's an Outrider shrine. They're an outsider? My bad.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done.
Shouldn't it be done?
Bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
guess you did something good tonight.
Yeah. I did.
Damn me, he's done it.
I did without
Word is
killing
spreading all
anybody.
over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Cole, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
There.
She'll lead higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology. Do you provide these things?
Of course not, no. I just think I should have a central role. She trusts me.
It's true, she does, but she should trust all of us. Don't you trust me, Mister?
Okay.
Remain alert for further details.
That worked. What's happening? I got the plague. I have to deal with the noise for a bit. What? I don't remember this.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job. Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
I really don't remember this game, I suppose.
I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
Betrayed by Havelock, Martin, and Pendleton, you were only saved last minute by Samuel the boatman, who left you to drift in a ruined section of Dunwall. Suppose I should have collected the other stuff then. It would have been easier if I had the, or if I were fighting.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
I actually don't remember the rest of this game then. How did I forget the twist? I actually don't remember any of this.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand.
Same as the ones on you?
Friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Ow.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your empress, the assassin, Dad. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate anyone? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Okay. Betrayed and poisoned by Havelock Martin in Pendleton, you've awakened. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, Ryan. You've awakened in the ruins of the Flood District where the assassin Down has you on the guard. We're coming near, confront Down and find a way out of the flooded district. You left me my mask. And there's a bone charm. Oops. Butcher thing. Kroongen eliminated 1,500 coins paid. Salard, location unknown. Elizabeth abducted, delivered 2,000 coins paid. Booth eliminated, payment refused. Employer eliminated. Unknown masked man revealed to be Corvo. Slackjaw, location unknown. Corvo in custody to be delivered alive. Dowd. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask could have been an elaborate frame job, but now the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock is announcing to all the city he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. The bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo truly is the masked felon and is responsible for all the things the wanted poster accused him of, I expect bounty to double because we have him alive. We should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make the move, he suddenly disappeared. Maybe he left the city. Rolfia. Reported out. This is the musical device that the overseer had strapped to his chest. While it was functioning, we were unable to perform traversal or tethering. I suggest we all get a good look at it. What's down this way? Hagfish. I could take control of one. Oh, that's a problem. Well then, real quick, let's go ahead and... There's nothing here. fuck. I physically can't do anything about that. I did not mean to fall. I did not mean to fall. That's a problem. Crap. So what are my mandatory stuff? I got hurt by the Weeper? Crap. I have no clue how to get up there. Refinery manager log. The tankers marked batch B coming from the whalehouse slaughter yard needs to be connected to the deeper pipe route only. These branches contain blubber from juvenile worlds and have to undergo a different refinement process to ensure the same level of potency. We need to get the tankers emptied and back to the whalehouse as fast as possible. Reeves Lightning Oil Company is on track for record profits this quarter, and I want it to be the refinery that gets the credit for it, not those ass scratchers at the whalehouse. One second here. There we go. Oops. That seems to be the corpse. Also, I failed to recover myself there. I did not mean to waste that. Finally received notice. Remember to keep the stairs in the up position at all times, unless there's a shift or change in emergency. Failure to do so will result in damage to equipment and or loss of life. In the event of an actual emergency, main power will be shut off. Use the backup receptacle to restore power to the control panel. So I need whale oil. I'm starting to think I never finished the game. This isn't helpful to me either. That didn't work. What am I standing on now? I don't know what I hit so hard that killed me. Well, clearly the ground, but I don't know how I killed myself like that. Of course, I could potentially make it from here. Do you see a place where I could stand? I can make it from here. Well, as long as I can do that. Let's go ahead and grab whatever I missed in here. There's the note. Okay. There's a bone charm and a rune here to get.
Why would he come back here? Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops. All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market. We can't get through the rail station without the key. This one is resourceful. We'll find a way.
They all went away. Convenient. One second. On hunting whales. Hold on. Okay, these new ships made by the Sokolov fellow made life easier than it was in my youth. I'll tell you what, Airy was. We were at the mercy of the winds. Nowadays, the engines get up at first whale sign, and there ain't time now to rouse the boys from their bunks after you're on the herd. We call out the biggest bastard we can lay eyes on, and the pilot drags us out from the circling brutes. Them things groan and bellow across the water like they're calling to each other. Men below say you can feel it in the hull. But when the harpoons go in, the beast cannot make for deep water no more. Once it weaks from lost blood, we launch the hook boat and put chains into the tail. Then the winches dragged the bastard downwards, backwards up the chute and into the rigging overhead. Sick. Greaves whalehouse. In the early days, when ships brought dead whales, men would slaughter them and reduce their blubber to oil in massive vats on the banks of the Wrenhaven. Small crews maintained their own vats, with workers specializing as fire tenders, slicers, gutmen, haulers, or strainers. One sec. Inevitably, once the demand went up, the businessmen moved in, wooing the best crews with promises of better pay and safer conditions. The warehouse went up at the end of the Rudshire financial district almost overnight. None was more organized, or as some would say, more ruthless. More ruthless than the Greaves Whalehouse, opened by Ebenezer Greaves himself. The Greaves Whalehouse grew rapidly, absorbing rivals until it dominated trade. At its peak, the operation employed over 300 workers, not including the children who filled minor and often tragic roles. Those associated with the refinery were recognized by their head-to-toe industrial leather uniforms and by the mask they wore to protect against fumes. Harpooner's song. Already read. Refinery foreman, though. Tell your shift captain to assign a maintenance berk for every shift. The conduits keep shorting out up here. At least authorize us to put a whale oil container in the backup receptacle next to the bridge to keep the power flow steady. We're Greaves' company, for crying out loud. Do you think we'd be able to afford an extra one of our own oil tanks? Or if you need me to make it simple for you, with no power, the bridge stays up. If the bridge stays up, we can't access the refinery pit. No pit access, we don't do our jobs. Plain and simple. It's so damn dark. I need an empty container. Convenient. Well, they did just talk about how they were keeping them. Think there's anything else here for me? The arrow's gonna... Oh, I see. I'm gonna get attacked here. What? You can come for me from there? Oh, the Weeper died, I think. He killed her. Wait, where are the two of them? There we go. Now both of them are just unconscious. Oh, our whale vivisection. Already know that one, already read it. Whale oil processing. Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks. Oh wait. Never mind, I already read that one too. Hey, wait a second. This is that corporal dude that I banished, I'm pretty sure. Does he have the... Yeah, that's him. So, getting my old gear is only optional. It's not mandatory. I mean, not sure why you wouldn't want to get your own gear back, but... to each their own, I suppose. That's not nice. That charm is on the opposite side. I did not mean to do that.
When the seawall broke, many strange things were drowned and forgotten.
Oh, I can just open this. Here's the whale oil. Now I'm lost. There it is. Yikes! Oh, there's a refill station here. Now, controlling humans will be useful. After this, Dark Vision and Vitality are all I'll actually need. That was almost what I wanted, but... Ow! I hate you all. Well then, I did not mean to drink that. How many do I have left of each? 6 and 8. Is there a problem, sir? Well, apparently he's still alive, so I don't need to feel bad for him. You all are crazy. You all tried to fight this guy. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. I actually don't like you all. Don't need pistol ammo. Oh wait, here we go. Still need the bone charm. You're not gonna want to know what happens next. Nope, I'm not letting you fall over either. Lucky for you. You're playing with Corvo, the man who doesn't kill, not Corvo, the man who murders everybody all at one time. Because if I really wanted to, I could easily dispatch of everybody here. It's the building right below me. Let's see. You can move slightly faster while carrying corpses. That'll help me if there's something else I don't need. I don't ever use that. Donovan's journal. Excerpt from a worn journal. Everyone was looking for someone to blame for what happened, as the waters rose day by day, and one by one business owners had to give up their shops to ankle-high muck, and river crust started growing as far back as Thresh Street. Truth is, it wasn't some plot to wipe the prosperous Rudshire off Dunwall's maps. It was laziness and stupidity. The barriers keeping the rising river waters out hadn't been maintained in at least a decade, and once one leak started, the whole thing gave out. The city was so tied up fighting the plague, no one lifted a finger to salvage this place. It's been a year now, and living in a place that the Regents forgot about has its perks. Ooh. I almost fell. That's fine. Leg, rune, bone charm, Dodd's base. That's not very helpful to me. Never mind, it's not on this side of the street. Doesn't seem like there's hagfish here, though. That's a hound. There we go. I don't know how to get that one.
I am gate-bound, not river-bound.
And what?
Holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it?
Seems like it.
This prisoner we took. The bodyguard who was with the Empress seems to trouble him gravely.
Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight.
Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
Nope. That was rather close, though. I'll give you props on that.
For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
You know what? Why can't I possess?
Very good. I did not see you approach. Now, attempt to transfer some. Do not focus on your destination with your eyes. That is folly, and will limit the potential of this power. You know the layout of the room. Be still, focus on where you wish to be standing,
And it will be so. Soon. You have no more. Return to your places now. Where you
Ah, there we go. Up. You know what? You suck, dude. I could have shot you with the sleep dart and moved on by now, but I have a limited amount of those. I don't even know why I bother moving slow. It's a force of habit, really, at this point.
Master. What is it? Corvo's vanished from confinement from the whole area, and the men on Booth Square saw absolutely nothing. It sounds impossible. Believes in the finally he started. What do you make of it?
That he knows your work better than you do. Deal with the sentries as you see fit. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. You'll have to.
If I use my ability, he'll probably figure it out.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to my end. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had.
Let's just try it.
How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her.
I'd give back all the coin if we could.
No one should have to kill an empress.
You didn't notice me. It was close, though. Though I needed to sneak out the other side. So I got my mission done then. There we go. I completely forgot about the rune. River crust are malls containing valuable pearls. Oh, so I could kill them. Mercy in the mark. I did not mean for that. I just wanted to see what that was. I spared his. Okay, resume. Target spared. I never killed any of them yet, to be honest. Even though I could have. I did not mean to drink. I'm so stupid sometimes. I might as well get my dark vision up to 2. That's right, this is a dumping zone. But I need to get up there for something. This is full of weepers, it looks like. Oh, you're not hostile.
Doctor, maybe? Just kidding. Assassin, maybe. Passing through, huh? Hoping to catch a ride on the plague wagon. A few come through here trying. And they fall and break their necks. But that won't stop you. You're almost there. It's pretty easy to get to the rooftops from here. You'll see the way. What do you want from me? To rob me? Looking for a quick roll in the mud? To rescue me? Well, I am not going anywhere. I came here all on my own, and I'm staying right here. Do you think it's better out there? I hate to break it to you, but this is it.
Letter to Alpha. Dear Alpha, we don't care if you're sick. Please come home. We'll take care of you. I'm not afraid. Your sister tells me that you're planning on hiding in the flooded district, and that you want to die alone there. Please don't do that to us. Please, I love you.
This is Dunwall. What you see right here. Flooded district. It's all gonna be the same soon. Don't you have a plague wagon to catch?
I guess I do.
The littlest one is sick. The common folk, simple-minded, selfish, but they can be kind. They bring the bodies here with rough hands.
Spirit of the Deep. Spirit of the Deep, Siren of the Dreams. I walked for hours along the coast, leaving Dunwall behind me until the lament of the waves drowned all other feelings. I wept, knowing you would not come to me, my love. You rule my dreams, where I behold with senses I do not possess in waking life, the dark splendor of your home in the deep. There the ocean rests on your back like a sleeping child on the father's shoulders. In these sleepless nights of despair, you appear to me not as the mighty Leviathan, but as a young man with eyes as black as the void.
Cages. Some of them are still breathing. The water is so cold, and it's the last thing they feel.
Impossible.
Well, you just witnessed the impossible. I don't know how to get any higher. Oh, almost missed you. Oh, it's a guy trying to save his brother. I see. At least I'm assuming it's his brother.
First item, I see the barriers.
I barely survived that. Ooh, that'll be helpful. Range weapons inflict more damage if you hit an enemy in the head. That's fine. You escaped the flight district and now you're winding your way back towards the helm pits. Hub. Yeah. Hub. English does not work, apparently. Not for me. Let's head back down real quick. Bone charm. Where was it? This is where I came from, ain't it? Yeah. Never mind, I thought I was back where I spawned. Well, spawn came from. I guess it's technically still spawning. Keep pressing the wrong button and it's gonna screw me eventually. Your max mana has been slightly increased. That might be useful. Actually, that might be very useful. Let's see what is there. I don't really get hit with explosives that often. Y'all are weepers, aren't you? Not zombies. Old Dunwall sewer, huh?
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey.
Hey.
The masked guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies. No way through.
Not killing them.
You got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower.
Yeah.
Again, maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though.
Okay.
It was a fog. And then rats. Rats everywhere. Slackjaw chased him deeper into the sewers.
So that'd solve the case of the missing Slackjaw. That doesn't count as killing people, right? Those mollusks. I'm gonna guess they don't. Or the river crust. My bad. Ow! I don't have to wait for them to open up. I do. Not? Yeah, I do. They're gonna be a problem otherwise. So that much was easy to tell. As long as I'm getting rid of them, I just don't want them in the way anymore. If they count as people, I swear to God, I'm gonna be a little bit more than upset. I'm stuck. Okay. This seems bad. I knew she knew more than she let on.
Boil off the nasty fat and sing it, and carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I can make her rich!
Quiet now. Granny needs to concentrate.
Don't kill me! Granny Rag, stop! Stop what you're doing! Can't we at least talk about it?
My knife's gotta be nice and sharp to cut into your skeleton, Slackjaw. Nice and sharp.
Chain smelling manuscript. Stronger than Scrimshaw, a skull full of guile, whale bile, bones in a pile, white scraped gleaming, kindle fire and crackling fat, big black gobs of spat. Fume up, feather, mad-eyed bird fell to the ground. Fell to ground. Seeds, nettle, needly, needles see, stir a bit.
You cheating bastard.
Cheating?
You're down here too? The least you could do is help me out. You swindled me good, masked man. And all along you were the same bastard who killed the Empress. Oh yeah, Corvo. Word is all over the street.
There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me. Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave.
Let's see, what all is there here? Open the furnace. I do feel bad for swindling explorers, Giorno. Doctors and interpretations of Pandicea carvings are the height of ignorance. The core theme is not renewal, but dire warning. The central figure is not a benign spirit; it is clearly a monster. In the jewel, a type of fetish. The key to the dark potency, perhaps. The panel should be read as follows: the hero figure steals the jewel from the monster and cast it into an unquenchable fire. Thus, the monster is made mortal, and the hero is able to slay it, breaking the cycle of terror. I'll scroll in the margins. Vera has taken an insubordinate interest in my field manuals, such as seemingly in a lady of our station. I shall have to reprimand her. Second note, written in different hand. So dreary, dearie. I'm not gonna kill, but...
Oh, no, you don't. I'll kill you and cook you and eat your heart for breakfast.
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever. I know the cameo don't look like her, but it's supposed to be her when she was young. That's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace, burn the cameo, and you kill her.
Just like all the others. What will I write on your skull? That you were a fool.
Okay.
Now you'll see what I can do. It's too late for him, and it's too late for you.
My bad. I need to place it in there and then set it. Ah! Ah!
Can't you find me? Shield me, ocean god.
There. I didn't kill her, but I knocked her out. And I'll unlock Slackjaw.
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny? I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
Thank you. Now, if you kill her, that's all on you, but... I'm just getting myself out of here. I don't think there's a way to move forward without introducing yourself to the conflict there, at least on one side.
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo.
Do I?
At the eye of the storm, raging between Granny Rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress, you had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away?
Yeah.
You fascinate me.
I'm not a murderer. This whole thing has been to prove that I'm not a murderer. Seems to make less sense that I'd kill him still. I'm stuck. I'm not making distance. I'm gonna drown. Is there a bone charm I'm supposed to collect over there? He's not here anymore. Wonder what happened to him. You all aren't hostile, right? Oh my god! Ow.
City's dead. Maybe 3 more months.
Sir, have you seen my husband? His name's Jake. He had on a blue shirt.
Lady, you need to move.
To take. Oh, please, no more.
I'm not here to... Am I intimidating you?
I don't have anything to take.
After
Oh,
City's
please,
dead,
no more.
we'll make it 3 more months.
You did have
I
something to
wouldn't come no
take.
closer. I ain't been feeling too well.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to unwrap, I undress.
All these rats crawling all over.
Would appear that I've maxed out everything that's worth it to me. I guess Wind Blast could be useful. But overall, there's nothing left.
We'll make it 3 more months. Please leave me.
There's 2 bone charms that I seem to be unable to collect. I must have missed one of them. Crap. There it is. I don't know what I just got, so I'm gonna assume that it's not helpful. That's not nice. Oh, why was I doing that? It's over here. Rat skewer, nothing helpful. Yeah, nothing helpful. I can't really see. Did I accidentally slow time? I did. There we go, now I can see. Didn't kill anybody. Good, good. I missed a lot of things, but oh well. You return to the Hound's Pit pub to pick up the trail of your old allies and find out where they've taken Emily.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed, except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore, but I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that.
Okay.
Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too.
Really?
I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died.
That's a rip.
Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness. I don't think the Admiral actually knew I existed.
Oh, you look at this mess? Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left out. That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy.
Oh, mother. They have tall boys here? Yeah, no, I got you.
No. Oh.
I heard everything. I don't want to hear it again.
Make it to tonight. Oh, you look at this mess? Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poison thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river.
That wasn't a much better position to be in. Whew!
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. Can't determine what happened. I'll bet my position is in that building with Piero Joplin. So, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. This place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What
Make contact with Piero and Sokolov inside the workshop. Enter. Slip through the riverside balcony. And then confront the loyalist and find Emily or any clue to her whereabouts. Oh well, that's not gonna help me.
Never thought he'd bother us again.
That killed him, didn't it? God fucking damn it! I was trying really hard not to kill him.
I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. The servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small portrait. Corvo ran him up.
Turn this building inside out, and it goes without saying. This area is secret. Don't watch it at all points. And stay vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire, and he has nowhere else to go.
Never thought he'd bother us again. I guess so.
What's this? There should be a way in from here, right? That said to enter the shop through the riverside balcony.
Is your own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt.
Ah, here it is.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
Couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want to
hear this.
About the elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathic solution?
And where am I to find the subjects? I can't recruit from prisons as you do. But it's forced me to work with another agent derived from...
River crusts, yes. I'd guessed as
Okay.
much. But I think our approaches may reinforce each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far.
That looks wrong.
Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. This city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
Okay.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device.
Okay.
Only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there.
Okay.
You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the Arc Pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. We can get this device working, or you can go out and remove our enemies one by one, whichever you think is best.
Here are the blueprints.
Astonishing. The Arc Pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious. Or they can be reduced to ashes.
I'd rather unconscious. Put them all to sleep.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
When this Arc Pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
I suppose I need to go get another. Yep. Don't worry, I know how to use these. Where do I put this in? No! That was way too close. Wait, where is it? Oh, I see. There we go.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations.
As long as it
defies
works.
Description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Alex orders to the guards. Captain Manning, we've tracked the conspiracy to the Hound Pits pub. Search the premises for the natural philosopher Piero Joplin and Anton Sokolov. Do what you must to secure all materials related to the enhanced arc pylon they've been constructing. Question them thoroughly, and once you are certain you have everything they know of the pylon, execute them both. Bring the pylon to me, along with his papers and recordings. They may be two of the greatest minds of our age, but they're also traitors who conspired with Corvo to bring down the empire, or this empire. I'm keeping Empress Emily Caldwin with me at the lighthouse of King Sparrow Island until we're certain that Corvo and his fellow conspirators have been properly dealt with. Lord Regent Havelock. Letter from Emily. Corvo, remember when I mentioned a special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope you get back. I hope when you get back you see this and like it. I'd like to take it to Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callista about a flare launcher that she was supposed to use to call him. He told her to lock the door to my tower. I heard the Admiral tell the others we were leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse of King Sparrow Island. I hope you get back before then, Emily.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that.
I need
I'll
you to
make
make
what
something.
you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
Well, you can start with giving me sleep darts again. Or sleep bolts, my bad. And why not get that, and why not increase our capacity, I guess. No harm in it. Callista, it's Corvo.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the Watch won't see him. Now that you've eliminated the City Watch, I can find my way out of here. But there's no way I can help Emily the way you can. I saw Samuel on the river earlier.
Oh, I see.
I'm sure he'll take you where you need to go.
One last trip, I expect. Letter to Callista. Callista, fret not. I believe there is still hope for Emily in Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo is gone. I'll be searching the river for him, but if you catch wind of him, shoot up a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower, and I'll make my way back as quickly as I can. Keep this tower locked and take care of yourself. Emily's going to need you when this is over. Samuel.
I had one job. Take care of Emily. I tried as best I could. I can't go with you. I'll be okay here. Just go.
There he is.
Go after Emily. I'll be fine.
I still have the DLC after this, but I'll probably save that for tomorrow and start installing either Death of the Outsider, or I'll see which one comes next.
I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do.
So it's gonna be another really
That's one
difficult
more trip
mission.
across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Nice. I was never detected, apparently. A well-timed block puts your enemies off balance. Leader of the Loyalist conspiracy have moved to the monumental lighthouse, the final military project devised by the Lord Regent. They're holding Emily as they struggle to tighten their hold over the city. It's time to confront them, decide their fates, and determine the future of Dunwall.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. this place is where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse. And there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do. Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have to... For an old man like me. I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes.
Okay.
Going. Battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
Fuck, I fucked up, I forgot. Oh, that would have been... This was a bad idea. That just barely managed to work out in my favor.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol.
That was laggy. That's a problem in and of itself, ain't it? It's a rewire tool. Let me through. Woo! I managed to get through all that without getting spotted. Feeling pretty good about myself right now. I just ignored if there was like anything that I could grab. That's my bad. Okay. My main objective is just to rescue Emily, right? Without that, they're all powerless. Glad I didn't shoot yet. Wait, he's dead? What the fuck? How'd he die? Now that don't make much sense. Now I'm lost. Where am I? Here I am. I don't know if he's coming down anytime soon. I don't want to talk about it. Oh. You came very close to falling off the edge. I need to wait for him to make his move. Or I can become impatient. And they... Why did he die? That actually doesn't make any sense. So this guy's been here the entire time and I just never noticed him. But that's fine, he doesn't fall off or die like that. And he's not gonna get... He's just not gonna move from that position. And I'm not gonna let him just stand there. You've caused me too much pain, sir. Hence, it is required that you get knocked out. I just gotta find them. My number one goal is to rescue Emily, though, isn't it?
Samuel, the useless old man, hungry for purpose, couldn't be with us today.
We've done such things.
This is all
cowardly
Margaret's
things that I'm ashamed of.
If we hadn't helped
How
Corvo
could anyone
get out
ever
of prison,
forgive us?
Corvo
Would they?
hadn't been so
Even
damn
if things
good at
are
his
better?
job. We hadn't gotten greedy.
No, that's not how it works. Once the bureaucrats step in, everything gets muddy.
Always too sure.
If anyone ever knew, we'd all lose our heads
Never
for this.
hesitated.
So no one can.
Too sure of what I want.
And could we ever control
Too
Emily
sure
with
of what I
Corvo
wanted to
around?
do when other men
That's the
stopped to
question that
consider.
sticks in my mind.
So
We need to make our final move. We need to make it cleanly.
I know
No
Corvo's
loose
coming
ends.
for me, just like he came for
Only
me.
a few in the know.
Crossing
The ones
line
with the
below
most to
like a
lose.
It's only a question of how and when. I'm lacking accountability. It's all falling apart.
I have log entry 6. We could not have done any of this without Corvo, and for that I will be grateful. But I fear he did not have the vision to see the future we must achieve for Dunwall. We must not, we will not maintain our grip on the Empire with a little girl setting policy. And I do believe Corvo's loyalty to Coldwind women would have clouded his head. Is she truly his daughter? We will take Dunwall to the pinnacle of strength, but Corvo's role in this cannot ever be recognized. He must be vilified, and when I take reins of the city of the Empire, I will be seen as the protector, or as the hero and protector. Havelock, log entry 6. Until we get through all of this and hold the coronation, there's nothing certain. Dunwall Tower has got its own culture. No telling what could happen if we moved into the place too soon. The next steps must be handled carefully. Things are happening quickly now. I need time to think. Havelock, entry. Wait. It's been going backwards? What the hell? Oh well, guess I'll continue this way. He's returning now with the Anton Sokolov over his shoulder. Simply amazing. Not only can Corvo project lethal force, he can do extraction that I didn't think possible. And soon the two greatest minds of the Empire will be here together. If I could get these rivals to cooperate, they could create a weapon and tools of unimaginable power. If I could command both of them, well, I'll wait and measure their disposition towards one another before following that line of thought. 3. Pendleton was willing to go further than I thought. He served up his own flesh and blood to the cause, and I can see that he's truly loyal to the Empire. Could I have done the same if my brother was still alive today? Probably. Undoubtedly. Many innocents must be sacrificed for the good of Dunwall. Every loyal watchman that falls beneath Corvo's blade is giving his life for the Empire. I killed nobody, so that's not really a big thing. Number 2, well, it seems that we invested in the right man with Corvo. Not only did he free Martin from the office of High Overseer, but he went into that Viper's Nest and sorted out Campbell personally. With Corvo in our company, I suspect that there is no one in the world we cannot touch. We are now committed to this path. There is no turning back. Havelock, log, entry 1. It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo. Oh, yeah, I know that.
All the steps that led us here make sense. When I was young, I went to sea. Took command.
Let's go ahead and save here. We're just gonna spare him.
Made a collection of boats into a navy. Then founded a conspiracy and almost let him in. No company. Never showed him.
No! That doesn't work. I don't know where to go from here. Long live the Empress.
I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
So I managed to sneak by without killing anybody there. Yep, I didn't even get caught. Wow. I missed the rune, but oh well.
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Caldwin the First will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm.
Okay.
You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand.
Okay.
And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
Okay. Interesting. I can't let that continue playing. I will get in trouble. I still have the DLC stuff to do. I did manage to finish all of this, though. There's only 9 missions? I was not aware of that. Well, I have 3 more things, so I'll probably do this, and... You know what, while I'm here, I might as well look it up. Let me see, so... Okay. Death of the Outsider is after Dishonored 2. So I'll get Dishonored. I'll get Dishonored or I guess there's a I could check for the chronological rather than the time, so Dishonored 1, Knife of Dunwall, Witches, Wormwood, Corroded Man, D2. And Death of the... Okay. Okay. Oh, there's novels. I'm not reading the novels. So I'll download Dishonored 2, because by the time I get to... or finish, Dunwall City Trials, the Knife of Dunwall, and... Brigmore Witches, I'll probably still have time tomorrow. So